Hello, everybody. Welcome. Hello, Panda. You're first. I hope you're doing well. Boom. Why is my camera so high? Hello. Hello. Hello, people. Hello. Hi, Deathweaver. How you doing? It's, There we go. Good. We are bright. Still playing Max Payne 3? Nice. How far are you into it now? When did you start it? Close to the... Oh, shit. Oh, wow. How long is that game? How many hours? How was the Minthara fight? It actually wasn't too bad. We destroyed her. We absolutely destroyed all of them. It was really easy, to be fair. I thought we were gonna struggle. Hey, Shallow. Hello, hello. You started it yesterday at 11 PM? Oh, so it's not even that long. That's crazy. Nice. I'm assuming it's around a 10, I assume it's around like a 10-hour campaign or something. Maybe less. And you played it till 2 AM? So... Started today at 12-ish? Okay, okay. Nice. Did you kill her or knock her out? I tried to knock her out, but my Toll the Dead one-shot her. My Toll the Dead destroyed her. She got executed. Because Gale has the electricity, he basically wiped her out in an instant with like one hit. She had like a 1/5 of her health left, something like that. I used Toll the Dead on her and then she died. She just died instantly. Oh yeah, I got my DNA test results. Do we want to go through this right now? The DNA test? Should we do it? Yes? Okay. Okay. Let's see. Let's get it up. Okay, so... My camera is blurred. Where do I begin? Right here. So, this is my DNA test results. It's kind of wild. So I've got around 80% Persian. You don't think you've heard that before? What do you mean? Heard what before? I'll full screen as well. There we go. You've never heard of it before? What, the ancestry tests? That's a very unique last name. Yeah, I mean, the thing is that we changed our last name. So my last name used to be Reed. And then, for some reason, my dad changed it again to his family name. But my mum has a different last name for her family name. Yeah. But Reed was our British last name. Mostly, yeah, mostly Iranian. That's because of both sides. But the Central Asia is my dad's side. So my dad is Central Asia as well. He's got that plus the Persian. And then this is basically like why is this menu so cumbersome? But also my dad has all of this as well, and my mum has my mum is mostly like this side, like Turkey and Greece. How much does it cost? It was like £90, I think. But that's for the DNA test plus my traits as well. So I did DNA traits as well, where they also tell you like all the different things in your like your own personal traits and stuff like that, or like why you have dark hair, or why you have like wavy hair, or why you might be lactose intolerant, or that sort of thing. Do you have to send them your hair sample? No, you basically spit in a bottle. You spit in a tube and then send your spit to them. I know. You spit in like a tiny tube. And then you send it to them. Well, I can show you the video actually of how people do it. Let me go back to this. So, and then the Aegean Islands. Aegean Islands is basically the islands of Greece. And the border between Turkey and Greece. So, you don't want to see? They don't actually show you, but they like I'll show you like the tube with the actual thing that you have to do it in, you know? I'm not going to show you people spitting inside it. That's disgusting. Wait a minute. Let's see here. How do I... Where is it? DNA offers? But yeah, these are the prices. These are the prices. So I did the one on the right. Ancestry DNA plus traits. I did that one. But then I also bought the... I think it's the 2-month trial or something, so that I could see all the results online and on the app and stuff. You should do that, the family tree stuff. Yeah, you can do that too. So you can even see the journey that your ancestors took, where they like went around the world and stuff. If I click this, view the timeline, you can see like where it started. So this is the overview, 1700s. You see, they talk about like the empires and how it all started. And then you go down, and then it goes to this empire. And then you scroll down, and then you see this is where my family originated. This is when everything started. During this empire. And then they tell you a bit about the history of the empire and what happened to them. And then it moves on. People moved to a different area. So they moved from Tehran to this region. Turmoil and famine. This guy got assassinated and then plunged the empire into chaos. Struggle for power and destabilization in northern Persia, blah, blah, blah. And then the Qajar Empire came about, took over everything. And then everyone moved to this region, up here, back to Tehran, and like a bit of the northern area next to this giant freaking... Is this an ocean or a lake? No, this is a massive-ass lake, I guess? I don't know. But yeah. And then... Persian culture. Agriculture was the backbone. Persian economy. Raw material included silk, cotton, and wool. Came out of this place. And then all the religious communities started coming up. So then there was like Christians, Jewish people, there's Muslims as well, and all the society started mixing, and the non-religious people. Then people started building mosques and temples and palaces and that sort of stuff. Jewish men were often goldsmiths, merchants, dyers, and weavers in this period. Not me specifically, but like my family? I think so, yeah. Yes. Pre-industrial economy. You want to do a DNA test because all you know about your dad is he's from Iraq because he left for the Milkwood Dynasty. Oh, really? That's crazy. Wow. Pre-industrial economy? I'm so sorry that happened though, Deathweaver, to you. That's insane. How do you know he was... I mean, I'm assuming you would have been told, right? That he was from Iraq and everything. But like, I always wondered, like, why are the people in Iraq... Why do the people in Iraq look nothing like me, you know? Even though my parents say that they're from there. Like, they just look nothing like me at all. Or they look nothing like my parents too. Because everyone there is like darker skin tones. They're a lot more brown. Darker features and everything. And then you look at me and my family and we're all like white. But if you look at Persians, Persians are all white people. Well, they're like, well, you know what I mean, like by white. But they're like lighter toned to medium toned. Skin tone. And then education. Your mum told you? Oh, cool. Where's your mum from, Deathweaver? Education within Persia was changing. Previously, the children fortunate enough to be educated received mostly religious education. Literacy was considered a privilege of the elite classes, but female nobles could often read and write as well as their male peers. Until the late 19th century, instruction in subjects like European languages, accounting, and technology was restricted to a government school in Tehran. In the 1880s, the first primary school was established in Tabriz. By the latter half of the century, Persian primary schools began to teach secular subjects, reflecting the nation's growing desire to modernize and compete with European powers. She's English? Oh, okay. That's cool. You think you may be wrong, but I think we also kind of came from Iran or nearby. Yeah, so from what I remember, from what I know... Wait, where are you from, Panda? You're from India, right? Oh, your family's from India, I'm assuming. Yeah? Yeah, so I think South India, yeah. So, I think there was a war between India and Persia like a really, really long time ago. Like, that's the whole setting for the Prince of Persia games, if you've never played them. Like, it's the war between Persia and India, I believe. Why am I playing Five Nights at Freddy's music right now? Let's go to this. Like most recently, used recently loosely, but I think Indians came from Iran, not Mongols. No, yeah, I think it's from Iran. Yeah, yeah, I think so. Let's see. Let's Google it. Let's see. So, what is the correlation between the history of Iran? Oh wait, Persia and India. The Great Empires. Western portion of the Indian subcontinent along the river Indus was an integral part of the First Persian Army. Oh, under Cyrus the Great, the founder of the vast... Okay, the Persian conquered parts of the northern Indian subcontinent, roughly corresponding to modern-day Pakistan. Oh! Because north is mostly Mongols, and Mongols who later became Islamists with the Mughals. Yeah. Interesting combo to put my headset back on. Headset back on your head? Ah, yeah, it is. This is really cool. I love history. It's so cool. So this is like the early 1900s. I really want to play the Prince of Persia games again to just see if I understand the terminology between like everything that's going on. Because when I was young, I didn't understand anything that was happening when I played that game. Like the Sands of Time. It's like Persia versus India, I believe. I don't remember. And then for some reason, in the 1950s, someone, look at this, someone decided to leave Iran and then go all the way to the United States. What are you doing? Why are you in the US? Someone went to LA. Someone went to LA. Like, it's crazy. I'm like, why? That's such a huge turn. You leave the East and go all the way to the West in the 50s? That's so weird. But yeah, like, you could see how everyone was distributed. But like, back in the 1900s, my family weren't in Iran anymore. They were in Iraq, from what I know. Like, they were here, yeah, in Baghdad. You were actually African? Wait, who? Indians or Iranians? Or, I mean, Persians. Africans who went to the Indian subcontinent in the south and settled there. Oh! Oh, that's really cool. That's so interesting. I thought I was gonna get a bit more like Moroccan in me and that sort of thing. I think I do. Like, if we go back to the regions again. So, Kyrgyzstan, Tajikistan, and Uzbekistan. And then Turkmenistan, Iran, and half of Iraq as well. And then another part of my DNA is Armenia, Georgia, and Turkey. Which is crazy. Azerbaijan. So I've got a bit of Azerbaijan in me. Does that mean that I might have relations to Kim Kardashian's family line? Her bloodline? Do you know how funny that would be? Or like Gigi Hadid? Good God, I don't want to be related to either of those people. There's Greece as well. There's the Greek islands. I've got the Aegean Islands in me, and then also Greece itself and North Macedonia. This is interesting. You actually do not know where your family is fully from. You could do a DNA test. It's really cool. And then you could like see by parent too. Ancestral region by parent. So maternal, my mom has like the Greek side and like the Turkey side. And my dad has the Central Asia side. So You could, yeah, yeah, absolutely. But mostly, I'm mostly Persian. I think my camera's getting darker. Hold on, I'll turn the brightness up. So India has like 2 different ancestries. There's one Mongol, Persian, Iran, some Aryan, North India. Yeah, because India's massive. India's huge. So it makes sense. There we go. I'm gonna be bright for a little bit, but then once it gets a bit darker, it'll be fine. All you know is a lot will be Dutch from what you know? Yeah, yeah. Yeah. You'll probably get a lot of European genes, Shallow, so it'll be interesting to see. Africa settled in South India, Dravidian modern-day South India. That's really cool. That's really cool. So the further north you go, does that lead to the mountains, right? So people that lived in the mountains. So for me, most of my ancestors were in the mountains kind of thing. Like if you look at here, it's mostly like mountain defined features, that sort of thing. High plateau and deserts. And, you know, it's the land of the ancient Persian Empire, once ruled by Cyrus the Great. The more south you go, the more African genes you'll find. That's really interesting. It's so weird how the world works, or like how everyone ended up where they are. It's so crazy. Especially in the modern day, where people can just relocate anywhere they want to. And then I want to see what happens in like, I don't know, like 200-300 years from now. 500 years from now. I want to see what happens to the world. Because there's a lot more crossbreeding that's happening these days. There's a lot more people like moving to different places and migrating to different locations, especially now that we have like air travel and land travel as well. And you could even travel the ocean too. You could basically get around anywhere you want. And then like, who knows? Like, what if one day we'll be able to do tests and like people are living on a different planet and stuff? That's like thousands of years in the future, but imagine doing a test and you're like, oh, my parents were from, well, not my parents, my great-grandparents were from Mars. Or from the moon. Where on the moon? They're gonna have to map out regions on the moon too, just like they do Earth. I don't know. I have no idea. This is weird. This is a weird conversation. I'm getting sidetracked. But I had no idea I had Albanian genes. That's crazy. Caucasian region. God. Whoa! To the east of the Armenian highlands, the birthplace of the iron-working and some say the Garden of Eden. Do you know how cool that sounds? The Garden of Eden. It sounds so sick. As a physical bridge between Europe and Asia, this region has seen empires, Greeks, Persians, Romans, Ottomans come and go for thousands of years. I mean, that makes sense. That's probably why I have ancestry there. Because all of them, like, came in and out of that land. But that also explains why I had such a defined nose, too. Before I had my operation. Like, if you guys remember, my nose used to be, like, very crooked. But also, I had that bump. Like, the Roman Greek nose that everyone, like, is infamous for having. It's like one of those, like, ancient times kind of thing that people used to have back in the day with, like, the... What is it called? Like, the Greek nose or something like that? I used to have that before I had my, my nose job. Yeah. That's wild. The ones on statues of Roman... Yeah, exactly, yeah. That's right. I had that exact same nose. This might be something I do later. She ain't got 100 to spare at the moment. Yeah, definitely. You don't have to do it right now. For sure. It's kind of cool, not gonna lie. It is very interesting. I wonder why. I wonder why everyone was like that. Why did you get it removed? Because I don't know. It just didn't... It's not appealing anymore, you know? It's not like a thing that people look for these days, so I got it removed. But it was also because I had like a broken nose, I think they told me as well, so they fixed that. They were like, they'll fix my nose, I'll be able to breathe better, and then I'll also fix the hump that I had on my nose too. And they said I'll still have the Roman nose, because I have a very defined nose, because of the, you know, of all those people, of like that time and how everyone was back then. But like, it'll be more like curved and more attractive. They were like, if I do this operation, my nose will look really good because I have those features where the nose bridge is very high and very defined. So if I do the operation, it will look good. And then, like, I had like perfect canvas for them to carve into, or like for them to paint whatever they wanted to. I literally told them, do whatever you want to my nose to make it what you think would be the right thing that it needs to be. And they were like, okay. So they did what they thought was required. And now it looks like this. Like, I still have the bump and everything, it's just not that visible. It's still there. You'll have to find out about your family, especially with like the Dutch-Indo connection. Oh, that's really cool, yeah. Definitely. You should do it. Do it once you're able to afford it, of course. But yeah, like, I don't know any of my... These are all my DNA matches. So I know that's my dad right there. My dad did a test. They figured out who my dad was. I don't know who any of these people are. I have no idea who any of these people are. Who the hell is Rita? My half-aunt or grand-aunt? No idea. Like, there's so many people here that I don't know. Next. It's weird. There's so many. I wonder how far back I can go. Sort by... Can I, like, sort by the oldest? Wait, hold on. Let me swap the music. Is there a way to, like, go back in time? Close matches? So these people are all... These are all close family? First cousin? What? I don't know any of these people. It's weird. Who else is here? Can I not go, like, back in time? I want to go, like, back in time and see... There's no way to, like, go back in time? Weird. But yeah, let's look at traits. So, these are all my traits. These are really cool. I love these, because they explain a lot about me. So... let's see here. Let me, how far zoomed in should I be? Like this? That should be fine. You guys should probably be able to see that. So, like, here. Likely to get cavities. I have had cavities before. apparently when I drink alcohol, my face flushes. I have the Asian flush for some reason. Had no idea. I had no idea. Less artistic. Yeah, that is true because I don't know how to draw. Unable to smell asparagus. Thanks for the hydrate, Shallow. And thanks for the stretch too. But yeah, like unable to smell asparagus. More naturally athletic. That's very true. I have a very built body without having to exercise or do anything. Average levels of beta carotene, which is like carrots. Like the enzyme in carrots, I think. Birth weight average. Bitter sensitivity. Apparently I'm able to taste a certain bitter flavor, which is why I drink coffee. It makes sense, because coffee is bitter. Caffeine intake, likely to drink a lot less caffeine than average. That doesn't make any sense, because I drink a lot of coffee, but that's probably because I'm really tired all the time. But, yeah, like, I only started drinking coffee because I was influenced by the people around me. But if it wasn't because of that, I wouldn't have done it. I think it was because of the work environment that I was in. So, yeah, unlikely to have a cleft chin. I do have a butt chin. I do have a butt chin, but it's not visible right now because I have a bit of, like, face fat on me. But it used to be very prominent. Like, I could feel the dent in my chin right there. Competitive. I am competitive. Unlikely to enjoy dancing. That is very true. I don't like dancing. Less likely to be motivated by success. That is also true. More determined, yes. Unlikely to have dimples. I don't have dimples at all, which is also good. It matches. Likely to prefer doing things with people. I do like doing a lot of things with people. It's why I enjoy streaming. Likely to wiggle your ears. I can't wiggle my ears at will, but I think when I eat, my ears do wiggle. Unattached earlobes. I do have unattached earlobes, like, if you look here. Look, my ears aren't attached to my head. So, yeah. Earwax type, wet earwax. That's disgusting. But I think it's true. I don't really notice it, but yes, I guess. Eye color brown, yes. Genes for fuller facial hair. I do have a full face of facial hair, but I shave all the time. Finger length. Yeah, so my ring finger is longer than my index finger. That's also a weird thing. Like, look at that. Ring finger is longer than my index finger slightly. Don't know why that's the case, but it just is. Flat feet. I don't have flat feet, but my dad does. I have the normal, like, arched feet. Unlikely to focus easily, yeah. I find it difficult to focus. Unlikely to have any freckles. I don't have any freckles at all. Likely to enjoy fresh coriander. I haven't noticed it, but I should give it a try. I want to see if I actually do like coriander now. Likely to get stronger easily, yeah. I do get strong pretty quickly and pretty easily. I have like a freakishly strong gene or some shit. I don't know what it is, but I don't know why. For some reason, I can just get strong quite easily. Unlikely to be a goal setter. Yeah, I don't like setting goals. I don't really set goals. I just do things as they come. I have dark hair. Yep, I do. I do have dark hair, but it's also on the lighter side. Like, if you look, it's like lighter brown, but it's also, you know, like dark hair. Obviously, it's not like blonde or anything like that. Also, I have thick hair. That is very true. I do have very thick hair. And my hair is wavy. I'm glad that I know now what type of hair I have, because now I could focus on styling my hair a certain way because of the hair type that I have. Hand-eye coordination. Unlikely to have good hand-eye coordination. I do have very good hand-eye coordination though, because I play video games which require hand-eye coordination. And also, I'm good at sports too that require hand-eye coordination as well. So I don't know about that one. Unlikely to get hangry. That is also true. I don't get angry when I'm hungry. I'm a very patient person. Heart rate recovery. My heart rate recovers very quickly. That is true as well. I don't get fatigued very quickly. Heat tolerance, likely to tolerate heat well. That is true. Well, that makes sense because my ancestors are from like very hot countries in the mountains and the deserts and stuff, which is why I'm able to tolerate the heat. And this is quite interesting also. Yeah, it's very cool. You have to pay extra for this though, the traits. The ancestry is separate from the traits, but I want to also do another DNA test where they actually look into all of my genes and see what diseases I have and what diseases haven't switched on yet. That sort of thing. Or like dormant diseases that could happen in the future. I would love to do a DNA test for all that kind of stuff. It would be really interesting to see what kind of things I have. It could be, you'll be able to like figure out underlying conditions and things like that that you just never knew about too. I don't know where to go for that though. I need to like do some research on that. But I'll see. I'll see and let you guys know. Likely able to hold breath for longer. That is also somewhat true. I haven't tested it, but I think it's true because, you know, my ancestors and everything are, you know, they lived in the mountains. They also lived by the sea as well. And they were probably also like travelers and that sort of thing. So they had like good breath control. And because living in the mountains, the air is thinner. So your lungs have to be stronger to be able to handle that condition. So it's like an adaptability kind of thing. I've had some certain tests done, but those were in the hospital. Oh, okay. Yeah, I know you can get tests done in the hospital for that sort of stuff too. It'd be very cool to do it, but I think they don't just give them out willingly. Like, you can't just ask for one. It has to be for a reason. Individual team sport, likely to prefer individual sport. Yeah, I do prefer individual sports because I can rely on my own skill rather than relying on other people who might not be as, you know, as good as me or that sort of thing. I'm able to just use my own full potential in like sports and stuff rather than having to rely on other people. I'm more extroverted. That's kind of surprising because I think I'm more introverted, but also when I did my when I did my MBTI test, it was in the middle. It was like 50-50 introverted and extroverted. So I think I've conditioned myself to be introverted instead of extroverted, but I can flip-flop between the both. So that makes sense. Iris patterns. So iris pattern, furrows, crypts, and rings. So that's my iris pattern. Let me show you guys my iris, because I actually did a scan of my eye in Italy. Iris. So you'll be able to see what they mean by furrows, crypts, and rings by this scan. Can I open this on a new page? Alright, this is my eyeball. This is what my eyes look like. That is my eyeball. You could see the little diamonds in there, the little crypts and furrows as well. And you can also see a bit of the blue around here as well. So apparently this is like blue. You have like, I have like a bit of blue in my eye too. Like a lighter shade of colors. The Eye of Sauron? For real? Oh man. But yeah, I have it hung up on the wall, actually. Hold on. Let me show you guys. I have over here. Right here. It's, so that's, where is mine? So that's my dad's. That's my sister's. And then that's me. Right there. Wait, let me swap to the other camera. It's better quality. Right here. So, my dad, my sister, and that's me. Where's my mum? She didn't come to the trip to us when we went to Italy. So we got this done in Venice. It's a place called, what's the actual thing called? It's called, these places are everywhere now. It's called the Iris Gallery. It's a company called the Iris Gallery. So, let me go over here. These guys. So they take your eye and they can like scan it and turn it into art if you want it to, or you can keep it as natural as possible. And like, yeah, there's galleries everywhere. So like you could do a solo picture, you could do a duo for like, I don't know, for couples and stuff, or like for children. There's trios as well. You can choose the design that you want them to have. And you can also choose like the effect of like around the eye too. We wanted to keep it all natural so you could see the detail in the eye instead of the effects around the eye, if you know what I mean. Because they also do art with it, so we didn't want the art. We wanted the eye to be as detailed and as natural as possible, so we could like, you know, just keep it for ourselves. We got this done when I went to Venice last year in March. So that's what we did. It was very expensive too. I think all three of us was like £300 or £500. It was ridiculous. Absolutely insane. Yeah, it's insane how pricey it is. And this is like we got the cheapest. I can't remember how much we paid. But because it was so expensive, we split it all between each other, so it wasn't as expensive. If you get it by yourself, I think it's cheaper. But splitting it with people or like your family makes it cooler. Because imagine having like your whole family's iris scanned and like somewhere, I don't know, it would be really cool. Imagine like, I don't know, in the future when like I don't know, this is morbid, but if you lose your family or something, you have like a memory of them, of their eyes, you know? Yeah, basically that's it. And then there's also the... Where did we get to? For the rest of these traits. Oh yeah, so iris pattern. So yeah, that's that. Jumping high, unlikely to be a high jumper. I wasn't... The thing is that I was a high jumper. I was a long jumper. I don't know if high jumping and long jumping correlates with each other. But I used to compete in long jump, triple jump, and 100-meter sprinting. For like athletics competitions and stuff like that in school. Because I was like the shortest kid. I was the shortest kid who could jump the furthest and run the fastest. And was also the strongest. It was weird. Like a little mini Hulk. Less likely to take the lead? Yeah, I don't really like leading roles. I don't like leading roles. Making contact with a ball. Easy to make contact with a ball. Okay, yeah. I do like playing tennis. I was good at it. And table tennis and badminton. Any racket sports, really. I really enjoyed it. And I was also good at football and rounders and baseball, basketball, dodgeball. Yeah. Handball as well. I never liked cricket though. Cricket is one of those sports that I just don't like. I don't know what it is about cricket. I like baseball and rounders, but I don't like cricket. Even though it's a similar concept of hitting a ball. You know? Another good thing is, I have a lower chance of hair loss. I don't have the male hair loss gene, which is good. If I do this and it tells me I should be good at smarts, I'll feel scammed. Oh, sports? You'll feel scammed? Aww. The thing is that everything is based on, like... So there's two things with DNA. There's like, inherited DNA, and then there's environmental changes that you could make to yourself. So just because it says you're something, environmentally, if you've conditioned yourself in a way, then you could literally override what your DNA originally is to that thing. So if you say for example, if your DNA tells you that you're bad at something, but from a young age, you've been practicing that thing, then your body will just be good at it because you've taught yourself how to be good at it. When it tells you one thing, it doesn't directly mean that that is the thing that it is. Time to override male pattern baldness genes. I see, that makes sense. Yeah, so in school, in science, they teach you about genes and DNA and stuff like that. And they teach you about how there's environmental factors that could lead to changes in you, and then there's also things that you can't change about yourself that are done through DNA and through your ancestry and your parents and your upbringing, that sort of thing. There's things you can change and there's things you can't change. They didn't teach you shit in science, really? Apparently I'm a morning person. I think I'm a night person, but that's also probably because I conditioned myself to be a night person, because I find more peace and quiet. I find more peace and quiet during the night, so I condition myself to be a night person. Whereas during the day, like, I can't stream in this room during the day, and also my family want me to hang out with them during the day. So I'm not a morning person. I like staying up at night because that's when I have my own personal time, which is why I do what I do. But maybe in the future, when I'm living by myself, maybe I'll become a morning person again. Who knows? We have had 10 science teachers in your second year in high school? 10! That's like me and with my IT teachers when I did computer science. I remember in my computer science GCSE, we swapped courses like 4 times. We had 6 months to do it before the exams. And then also I had like 4 teachers drop in and out. It was so stupid. I failed my GCSE for computer science because of them. Cap, Panda, yeah, Cap, I know, right? I know, right? I'm a night person. I'm a night person, you hate daytime. I stay up all night, fall asleep in the morning, then wake up like 3 in the afternoon. That's crazy. Yeah, I get you though. That's okay. Everyone's different. They really don't like your class. You dropped science because you didn't know enough for finals. Aww. That's really unfortunate, man. I wish schools were more on top of everything. Sometimes things are out of your control in school. You just can't do anything about it. Apparently I have the blood that attracts mosquitoes, which makes sense. I haven't been bitten by a mosquito before, I don't think, because I don't see them much in the UK or where I'm at in the country. But I do know that they bite me a lot when I'm around them. Or like my dad gets bit a lot by them. Ever? No, I think I don't know what they look like. I don't think I've been able to like compare one in real life. I haven't ever been like told, hey, look, that's a mosquito, you know? So I don't know. I don't know what they actually look like. I've seen them in books and I've seen them in like pictures and stuff, but I don't know if I've ever seen one in person before. I don't know how big they are. I don't know how big they are and I don't know how... I don't know... I don't have any like... anything to compare it to. Unlikely to get motion sick. I don't get motion sick, so that's a good thing. Because I play a lot of games and I turn up my sensitivity like crazy. Like back in the old Call of Duty days, when you turn your sensitivity up to 10, and you're like doing 360s and jumping off of buildings and no-scoping people and all that stuff. Like I get that because whenever I play games and my dad watches me play games, my dad gets motion sick. So he's like, how the hell are you moving around like that all the time? And like controlling the camera that quickly whenever I'm playing games. He doesn't understand it. Well, you expect when you have college, if you wake up, yeah. You'll be lurking trying to farm drops in the game. No worries. Thanks for the lurk, Deathweaver. You get hella motion sick, really? Do you get motion sick from video games or just motion sick in like environmental stuff, like when you're out and about in real life? Like if you turn your head really quickly, do you get sick? Because I can... Environment? Oh, okay. That makes sense. Yeah. Because my dad also gets vertigo. So, my dad can't drink... he can't drink coffee. Because if he drinks coffee, for some reason, it disrupts his... It disrupts the fluid in his ears or something. And then he just gets vertigo and then can't move for weeks or something like that. Coffee messes him up real bad, so he never drinks coffee. He has a lot of tea though. Tea is fine, but for some reason, coffee just is a big no-no. You don't get motion sick, Shallow? Nice. If you're in a car and not on the front seat, and it's a long trip, you feel nauseous AF? Oh, yeah! Yeah, I know what you mean. Because that happens to me as well when I sit at the back. For some reason. It happens to me when I'm using a device in a car. When I'm on a phone, or an iPad or something, and I'm looking down or looking at a device or like playing something on like the Switch, I can't do that while I'm in a moving vehicle, like a car. I hate it. I hate it so much. It happens to you regardless? Aw. Muscle tire at an average rate. My muscles fatigue normally, that's fine. Omega-3 levels are good. I'm an optimist. I'm not an optimist. That means I see the dark in things a lot, which is true. I'm never optimistic about anything. Average ability to raise maximum oxygen use. Yeah, average. Sure. Lower pain tolerance. That, yeah, I think I get... I feel like I feel pain more than other people do. Performing choreography is more difficult. Yeah, I suck at choreography. I've tried to learn stuff from like K-pop dances and things like that. Oops. But I just can't for some reason. It takes me a while to learn that sort of thing. It's weird though, because I'm good at sports, but then I'm not good at choreography. But I guess they're two different skills. I don't know. Persistence, unlikely to be persistent. Yeah, I'm not really persistent about anything. Pet ownership, unlikely to have a pet. Yeah, I mean, I don't have a pet right now. I do want a cat though, at some point. I would love to have a cat. Physical agility. Yep, I'm a really agile person. quite an agile person. Likely to have good balance. Yes, I have good balance too. I don't really fall over or like trip on anything that much. I'm able to like carry on. Why don't you have one? Because my family don't want one. Like my mom doesn't want one specifically. She doesn't want to have to clean up after it, so that's why. But if I was by myself, like living alone or whatever, I think I'd be willing to get a pet. It'd be fun. Tell them I'll wipe its poop. That we've said all that stuff. It's not. They just don't, because my you know what it is with like Asian parents and stuff. Like they love their furniture. They love their decoration. They love their guest rooms and cleanliness. Like my mum cleans every single week. And we also have a cleaning robot that cleans as well on top of that. Like everything has to be clean. We're not allowed to wear shoes inside. We take our shoes off at the door. We wear slippers around the house everywhere so that our feet prints don't like get on the ground and like stain the ground or anything. So we wear socks or slippers everywhere. It's just like cleanliness everything and like perfection everything. And if you have a pet like a cat, cats get in the way of stuff and they always like knock things over and cause chaos, or like, you know, when they poop they make like the odors and that sort of thing. So your parents are just whack. They were like no pets ever, and when you left for college, then eventually for masters and work they got a dog and a cat. Like what? Damn. Yeah. The thing is that we've had certain pets, like fish. Like fish, you don't have to like clean up after all that much because they're inside a tank. And we've also had like budgies, like pet budgies. Birds in the cage. But cleaning up after birds is also really annoying, so we got rid of them eventually. We gave them to my grandparents because my grandma loves birds. You've had 4 dogs the same time? Oh wow, that's a lot. Yeah. Well, less flexible. Yeah, I am less flexible. I should probably do more stretches to increase my flexibility, because I don't want to be one of those old people that falls over all the time. You love them pricks? Aw. Physical strength. See, look, I'm naturally strong. I told you, I'm like, even the DNA thing says like, I'm like a freak. It's weird. Because I was like, in high school, people would have like these, you know, people would be like ego lifting in the gym and stuff like that. And like, people are like bench pressing and trying to see who could lift the most and stuff like that. And I'm like the shortest one there. I also hit puberty really late, so I wasn't really the biggest either. I was quite tiny. But I could like, I was benching twice my body weight. I was benching 60 kilos and I weighed like 30 or 40 kilos at the time. And I could like do pull-ups and I could do like front flips and back flips off of the pull-up bar. It was a wild time. But I haven't really tested my strength because I don't really do that sort of stuff anymore. I would love to go back to the gym again. I mean, I do work out, but I'm not like as intense about it as I should be. You'll be an old person that falls over all the time if you get old. You have to stretch. Stretching is like a thing that keeps you young. Because the older you get, the more tense your body becomes. So you just have to stretch, man. I know the mess my cat makes, like it's not even her poop or pee. She's very clean and tidy. With that, always poops in the box, never outside. But the mess she makes of paper bags, plastic, the scratch pads she has, it's semi-fluff and there's a bit of fluff everywhere in your house constantly. She will always find something to tear up everywhere, chew on half of the pet's grass, and leave the rest of it on the floor, make a mess when eating. Yeah, exactly. Like, it's that sort of stuff that my family don't want to deal with. So, it's understandable. I don't mind it though. You know, I don't mind not having to take care of a pet, because it's a lot of commitment. You need to be committed to being able to have a pet. You can't half-ass it. Also, her toys, just everywhere. Yeah. Yeah. Like, as much as I'd love to have a cat, I feel like it would just be a lot of work. I'm not a picky eater. That makes sense, because I love trying new foods and eating everything. Unlikely to play an instrument. I did play the keyboard, and I also played the recorder. But now I don't play any instruments at all. I do like music, though. I understand music very well, and I'm also very perceptive and good with my hearing, and know how, I can like pick out certain things in songs that most people don't pay attention to. You're also training her to be good with harness, so you can take her on. Aw, that's so cool. You think she gets bored at home? Aw. Yeah. I rarely see people take their cats out for walks, but I do know that it is the thing that people do. Slower reflexes? That's not true. I think I have pretty quick reflexes. But they have slowed down over time because I don't do any sports or anything, so it's not like they're insane anymore, but so they have slowed down. I guess I agree with that. So because you're training her with a harness, you have treats around the house you throw because she is very weird with the harness right now. Yeah, you gotta condition her. One of your dogs is too old to walk. Too old to walk because of weaker joints. Aw. So there's lots of treats on the floor scattered. So just free food everywhere. I can't imagine walking around that because you like constantly step on stuff and crush it. Oh my god. Remembering dreams. Likely to remember dreams? I do remember all my dreams. Very weird. I'm a risk taker? I'd say so. Unlikely to experience a runner's high? Yeah, I hate running. I don't understand runner's high. I'm more of a sprinter. I tried running and it's horrible. I can't do it. Even when I was younger, I was always a sprinter. More self-confident? I'd love to be more self-confident, but I feel like I've lost my confidence these days. More self-disciplined? Yeah, I'd say I'm pretty self-disciplined. DNA suggests a light to medium skin tone. Yep, I have a lighter skin tone than other people. Faster when playing sports? Yeah, I am pretty fast. I did 100 meter sprinting and I'm pretty agile and quick. I wonder what kind of like inheritance I have. Like, do I have the DNA of like, do I have ancestors that are like warriors or something, or like generals in like the old Persian army? Like, who was it? Was it Xerxes or whatever his name was? Was it Xerxes? Is that his name? In 300? Yeah, legendary king of Persia, Xerxes. Imagine if there's like relation to him. That would be so cool. I don't know how you would even pull that kind of data. Now we have got 2 of the 4 dogs still. Ah, but still they just missed the treat because they get distracted. Oh, okay. So it's like 1 or 2 in every room. Yeah. Yeah, I get you. Spicier food. Unlikely to enjoy spicy foods. I like spicy food, but there's a limit. I don't like to go over that limit. So yeah, that makes sense. Easier to develop good technique. Yeah. Yep. That makes sense. Unlikely an endurance runner. I'm not an endurance runner at all. I'm more of a sprinter. Non-sneezer. Sun sneezing. Yeah, I don't sneeze when it's sunny. I just sneeze because I have allergies. I have extra sensitivity to sweet foods. He was just thinking Xerxes from Meet the Spartans. He wasn't as fit and Chad looking. He was fat. Oh, really? Taking naps. Nap taker. I do take naps, but that's only because I'm sleep deprived sometimes. I am ticklish. That is true. Unlikely to tolerate dairy. I don't know about that one because I'm always eating dairy. I've never noticed me not being able to tolerate dairy, so... To be fair, he was probably fat. He was a ruler. He probably got some good shit to eat. Yeah, that is true. He probably was. I would love to know more about the history of everything. I'd like to see, like, images of what people looked like back then. Unlikely to roll your tongue. I can roll my tongue. Trying new things.
Nice.
Thanks for the hydrate, Shallow. Stretch. There we go. Likely to try new things. Yes, I enjoy trying new things. Less umami sensitive. Yeah. Unibrow. I do have very thick eyebrows, so if I wasn't getting my eyebrows done, my eyebrows would be so thick. Like, I used to have really thick eyebrows. No wonder you munch on seaweed? Yeah. Yeah, exactly. I don't know what it means by umami sensitivity, though. I know that... I don't know what it means. You eat like 2 and you're like, oh my god, it tastes so strong you can't... Oh, really? Yeah, I love how it tastes. It doesn't hurt. It doesn't, like, irritate me or anything. I love it. Vitamin B12, higher than average levels. I wonder why I have higher than average levels of B12. Why is that a thing? Higher than average levels of vitamin B12. Vitamin C, average levels. Vitamin D, lower than average levels. I need to get my vitamin D up then. Maybe that's why I get sick a lot at the beginning of the year. I always get sick at the beginning of the year like 3 or 4 times. So maybe I do need to eat, take vitamin D supplements. Okay. This stuff is really interesting. Yeah, it really is. And I also don't leave my house, and also the UK doesn't have much sunlight either. So my vitamin D levels must be really low then. Vitamin E is average and unlikely to enjoy watching sports. Wisdom teeth. Unlikely to develop all 4 wisdom teeth. That is also true. I don't actually have my wisdom teeth. They haven't bothered me. A lot of people tend to take them out by now. But for some reason... I don't know if I have them. I don't know if I have my wisdom teeth. I can't tell. That's really interesting. Hey, Key! Welcome in! Hello! We're looking at my DNA test results. I did a DNA test for, like, ancestry and for the traits. So we were just looking at all of that stuff. Apparently I have the alcohol flush. That's crazy. I can't believe that. I understand the umami sensitivity. That's probably why I love seaweed so much. I also want to try asparagus. I need to try asparagus just to see if I like it. Oh! Oh, wait, they mean... Oh! So when you... When you eat asparagus, you have an odor in your urine, so I don't have the odor of asparagus when I pee? If I eat it? Why is that a thing? That's so weird. This is a funny BG3 screen. We'll get to Baldur's Gate in a sec. We'll get to Baldur's Gate in a sec. Like you easily get sick due to weak immune system. Yeah, so vitamin D, that's what that does. If you take vitamin D supplements, your immune system will be stronger. It says here that I have lower than average vitamin D levels, which is why I get sick a lot at the beginning of the year. You think your mouth is just very sensitive to all flavors? You can't eat sour things? You have something... if you have something... Oh, you're sensitive to all flavors. You cannot eat sour things. If you have something too sweet, you'll get flavor fatigue. Same with umami. Yeah, I get that. That's really interesting too. Because I'm also sensitive to sweet things. Like right here, I have a sweet sensitivity, and I also have a bitter sensitivity too. It's probably why I can taste coffee different, or like taste... What? Rusk Snatcher, hello! Why am I grabbing dicks and twisting? What is happening? You have the odor, you just don't smell it. Oh, so I can't smell it. Right. Also, I got 2 of your wisdom teeth removed last year. Why do people get their wisdom teeth removed? Is it because it hurts, or is it just because it moves your teeth around, and then it like makes everything look uneven in your teeth? How are you doing, Rusk Snatcher? Do you like the taste of coffee? I don't know. I like it, but I also don't at the same time. I like certain flavors of coffee. I don't like all of them. You don't know? Thought it would be fun and a fun interest. Oh, okay. Go for it. Both of those? You're good playing Nier right now? So far, 4 out of God knows how many endings? Jesus. Doesn't it have like 8 endings or something? Yours was swollen? Oh, okay. So your wisdom teeth was erupting, but it came out at such a weird angle that it hit your last molar and it made me want to kill myself. Oh, owie. I get you. Yeah, this is like super cool. And also, what's cool about this DNA test that I did is that it's not over. Like once... they keep updating stuff. They keep adding new things. Like, look at this. Like, updated the asparagus odor. Like, there's so much stuff that just keeps changing. So they're gonna keep adding traits the more that they find more in my DNA. And also my origins, too. For my DNA report. They'll be able to, like... They'll be able to find more regions of my ancestors. Like, later. So the longer they have my DNA, the more they'll be able to develop it. So, all this stuff could change. Which is very cool. Like, yesterday, the results were slightly different. I had less data compared to today. You think maybe 8 big main endings, but it looks like there's a lot of smaller endings you'll find doing certain things. Oh, okay. Like killing a priest, give me the J ending. I forgot all their endings are letters. The problem with mine was that since you waited so long to remove your wisdom teeth, it kept growing in the direction of my last molar. Your molar was infected and it was just better to remove that as well instead of fixing it with fillings. Yeah. Yeah, that's unfortunate, man. Did you have to pay for it? You're from Iran? Well, I'm Persian. My parents are from Baghdad, Iraq, but my ancestors are from Persia. I'm like Persian, Greek, Turkish, apparently. And then Central Asia. So Kyrgyzstan, Uzbekistan, Tajikistan. I had no idea. Armenia, Georgia, Azerbaijan, Turkey, the Greek islands, and also Albania and North Macedonia. That's my origins. It's like all of this. Georgia, Armenia, Azerbaijan. It's so cool. And you can like see the journey right here. This is what happened. Development right here. Moved that way. And then we moved up. And then we moved back. And then if I go to 1950, you'll see that there is someone in my ancestors that left Iran and then flew all the way to LA in America. There's someone in LA, and I have no idea who it is. There's someone in America. India? Well, I guess so, right? Because India and Persia are like... the origins are pretty close to each other. I don't think I have any Indian heritage, but... my ancestors are all Persian. But because of, like, you know, the whole war that happened with the Great Persian Empire and, like... What is it? The Maharaja? I remember the Maharaja was a thing. Maharaja... Isn't that India? Maharaja... Yeah. The Maharaja was the great king of India at the time. Maharaja... what do I type? Brother, that's a movie? Maharaja... Army? The Maharaja Army primarily refers to the military forces of the Maharaja found in the Sikh Empire in the 19th century. Wait, let me type in the Persian Empire versus the Maharaja. Yeah, see? Persian Empire and Indian Maharajas involves a vast temporal geographical difference. The Persian Empire... You don't trust AI? Let's see here. So it was the Sikh Empire versus... Let me just do Control F. Persia? You'll search it? Okay, no worries. Thanks. So any ancestors from Afghanistan, Pakistan? No, 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 no. No, I don't have anyone from there. I'm Persian. I'm Persian, Middle Eastern. Everything is in Persia. So, Iran, Iraq, a little bit of Kuwait, Azerbaijan, Greece, Albania, North Macedonia. Well, this is all my dad's side. I don't even have the... I don't have the timeline of my mum's side. I only have my dad. I think they're still developing my mum's side, and then they'll update this later. So, I don't know. This could change. This whole timeline could be completely different. Because this is just everyone that's migrated around this region. Because I'm also Turkish and Greek. Greek, Turkish, Albanian, Armenian, and Georgia. And also here. I don't even know what these countries are. I've never heard of these countries. Look at the commanders. 1800s is like so new. Yeah, it is. So it's not even that far back. Oh yeah, Greek conquest of Persia. Alexander the Great. Yep, we know that. Cyrus the Great, yeah. So yeah, Cyrus the Great and India fought. On the little box. Cyrus the Great, Darius the Great. The first Persian Empire. The other side was Pushkarasan from India. Ah. So it was those two against each other, right? There was like a conflict between the two. It's so cool. It's so cool to know your origins. It makes it I don't know. I don't know what it is. It just feels nice. Because I didn't know where I was from. You're also getting things mixed up, sir. I meant the one you were looking at. The Sikh Maharaja, which was 1800s, which was very new. The one you pulled up, the Conquest of India, was 500 BC. Oh, okay. Yeah. So then why the hell... Why in the Prince of Persia games do they talk about... They talk about, Persia versus the Maharaja? I don't know. Prince of Persia was completely made the fuck... Wait, really? Was it? I thought it was actually accurate to history, apart from the Sands of Time stuff that happens in that, but... Weird. So weird. Well, yeah, that's that. That is that. Oh my god, I'm getting new DNA matches. Who the hell is Ella? These are all people that are apparently in my family. And I have no idea who they are. My dad knows Rita, I think. But I have no idea who they are. I think she's in the US. I think she's in LA. But yeah. Crazy. Should we get to some Baldur's Gate finally? We've been streaming for an hour and a half with no gameplay. How do you do that? You have to do a DNA test. So, I'll show you real quick. I'll show you the prices and everything. So, if you go to Ancestry.com, you go to... You have to make an account and everything, of course. Oops. Let's see here. View DNA offers. So, you do a DNA test. They give you the DNA kit. You spit in the tube that they give you. You put the blue dye in, or like the blue solution that they have. You shake the DNA sample with the dye, or whatever it is. Then you put it inside the box again. You seal it up. Send it to them in the post, and then you'll have your results within 4 to 6 weeks, and they'll tell you basically your ancestry. And if you upgrade to the DNA traits, they'll give you your traits and also your ancestry. So they'll look at your genetic code and everything, and they'll tell you like everything about you and what you do and what you don't do, what you like, what you don't like, what you're allergic to, what you're not allergic to, why you're conditioned this way, why your body is built like this. So apparently I'm just a very athletically built person, naturally. Which makes sense, because like, it's probably why I'm so lean and that sort of thing. But yeah, it's really cool. Or like why you're good at sports, or why you like certain foods. Like if you have a sweet tooth, if you're sensitive to anything, if you have any deficiencies, or like just genetic wise, your body just doesn't have enough of a certain vitamin and that sort of thing. So you need to like, you know, take more of that stuff. It'll tell you like your hair type, your eye type, what sort of details you have on your body. What else? Your interests, what you're not interested in, what you're good at, what you're not good at. Welcome back, Shallow. Maharaja, to be fair, was a very modern name for kings in India. Oh, okay. Right. But yeah, that's that, guys. On to Baldur's Gate, right? That was really fun, though. I wish I did like a separate video for that for all of this, but it's fine. We'll save it for the people that actually watch the stream, because you guys are special. We don't need a separate video. Let's hop onto Baldur's Gate now. Special needs more like. We're all in the same camp. Hello, Collie.
Oh, hi. Thanks for checking in. I'm still a piece of garbage.
Hey, hey, hey. Hello, Luna. Hello. Hello, both of you. How you all doing? You guys missed the whole DNA deep dive that we just did. And the history deep dive. Not too bad, thanks. You? I'm doing good. I'm doing good. I'm glad you're doing well. Oh, yeah. We just did, like, for the past hour and a half, we've just been looking at... Because I did a DNA test. And I've just been looking at my ancestry and my traits with everyone. Did you find out you're actually Scottish? No, I'm Persian. I'm Persian, Greek, and Turkish. Oh, you've been here the whole time? You just didn't talk? Oh, okay, okay. Persian, Greek, Turkish, Armenian, and Georgian. Georgian? Georgian? Is that even a word? I don't know. Why did you click that? You clicked... Why did you click that one? Oh my god. Because it said Rickroll? Oh gosh. Okay. Lots of flavor in there? Yeah. You see, you click. You love to do one, but you assume it'll be really boring? No, it's always interesting because it takes the DNA from both of your parents and shows you. I did the traits as well, so it also shows me, like, genetically what my body, just how I work and, like, what I do and, you know, why I'm the way I am. So it shows you, like, if you have, like, a bitter sensitivity, sweet sensitivity, if you're deficient in any vitamins, if you're, like, what kind of hair type you have, why you like, if you're good at sports, if your hand-eye coordination is good, like, what else? If you have flat foot or, like, what else? It'll tell you if you're, how athletic you are, your lung capacity, your hand-eye coordination. I think I already said that. There's a lot of stuff. And they keep updating it too. I want to do another DNA test, but for like genetic diseases. I would love to find out if there are any diseases that are like dormant or like haven't switched on in my genetic code. Or if I have like any allergies or anything. I would love to do like an allergy test. That'd be really cool. Because I have no idea. It's just always really interesting to just find out more about yourself, you know? It doesn't matter if it's boring. It's just, it is what it is. What are we doing right now? Oh, that's right. Okay, let me turn the volume up. Let's turn it up. There we go. It's Ethel time! Well, it's almost Ethel time. Almost Ethel time.
These boots have seen everything.
Oh yeah, let's go down here. We gotta talk to Halsin. We gotta talk to Daddy Halsin. It's nitrous time. What? It is nitrous time. You can get a blood test for free through your GP to see your markers. Oh, that's so sick. I didn't know that. I thought you had to like... I thought they only gave it to you for like... for a certain reason. Like they didn't just they just didn't allow you to do that sort of thing without having like an actual issue with yourself. You know? Just tell them you and your wife are about to try for a baby but want to see if there's any genetic risk. Oh, okay, so you gotta lie to them. That's interesting. Have you done that yourself, Collie?
You took it upon yourself to undertake the Rite of Thorns. I ought to exile you from this place. Forever. Instead, I shall listen to the explanation that you owe me.
An error most grave, master. I beg your grace.
Grace is bestowed by nature, not me. You will stay as a novice anew. You have forgotten the ways of the druids, the natural order of things. It is up to you to prove the lessons have been learned once more.
So as you say. And so it is done, master.
I gotta find a wife first? That is true. That is true. That is very true. You'll have your hands full with her. She shows great spirit, to put it mildly.
She shows great insolence. But time will humble her. And the Grove still needs her. You will soon see why. But enough of that for now. I owe you my thanks. The Grove stands. Nature prevails. And again, I am in your debt.
The genetic risk is why you got the hospital to take tests because of your brain tumor? Oh, okay. Yeah, I mean, that makes sense. You had a brain tumor, though. You know, you had to have that stuff done because because they have to check everything, right? What about my problem? I need help.
Soon. Remember the dangers I told you about.
There we
There'll
go.
be plenty of time to face them.
Oh, too far.
Take tonight to rest, recuperate, celebrate. Tomorrow, I'll join your camp, so I can help with the trials yet to come.
You have RH negative plus? Negative blood? Is that a blood type? I've never heard of that blood type before. I think the blood type that I have is, B positive. Negative plus. Because I was thinking about myself while I was talking. I think I have B positive blood. So if you got a nice lady pregnant and the baby ends up RH positive, it can cause trouble. Aww. That's sad. So the tumor isn't genetic, but they found a different cancer, that is? Oh, they found a different cancer? You don't know what blood type you have? If you have, I don't know where you're from, Rusk Snatcher, but in the UK, if you have a blood test, or like when you're born, and you, because you know in the UK they have like those red books, like the red books for like the children and stuff like that. If you look in your red book, you can see what your blood type is, and I think mine is B positive. Or you could just go get a blood test, and then they'll tell you in the results. So your blood type is O negative, but you're RH negative. It's a separate thing? Oh. Oh, okay. And I also heard that when you find a partner, or like, you know, if you want to have like children or something, you gotta like make sure that the blood matches or something like that, or the blood is compatible. Because if you try to have a baby, then the baby could end up just dying, or you have miscarriages all the time. I didn't even know that. But I think that's a thing where you have to have like compatible blood type with your partner so that there aren't issues with the children once you do, if you do decide to have them. Yeah, they found a mutated gene that caused leukemia and a latter stage in life. Wow, that's wild, man. You mean people marry anyway? That is true. People do. So it could be likely with me that a baby would have complications depending on the female's blood type. Yeah. Yeah.
You think you saved us? You just prolonged the inevitable. Sooner or later, other outsiders will bring trouble to the Grove.
What? Is this boar still horny?
I need a quick word.
Are you still horny, Mr. Boar? Aw. What's in here? Wait, let me see something. Speak with Wrath.
Let's see what this does.
His name is Nitrous? What, Nitrous the horny boar? I mean, the odds of you impregnating someone is astronomical anyway, so you don't worry about it. Yeah. I totally get that.
I do not hate you.
Nitrous the Borny whore.
Sylvanas keep you.
You done it. You brought Halcyon back. Thank you. No, thanks is not enough. May Sylvanas bless you for all your days. I cannot imagine taking on a camp full of goblins was
Daddy
a simple
Halcyon.
task.
Exactly. For someone like me, it was pretty simple, actually. Think nothing of it. I'm glad Halcyon is
As am I.
safe.
The grove will be whole again. And I promised you a reward, didn't I? Let me show you on your map where you can find the cache. Take this rune. You'll need it. Place
Is
it
my
among the
table
pedestals
wonky?
inside our library. When the wolf glows brightest, everything in the vault below will be yours.
I feel like my table's wonky. Thank you. So does that mean that I can go down here now? Oh, Nitrous came in with the knowledge. The problem comes with the RH compatibility between you and a woman. It is not so much the baby as it is the woman. If you are RH negative and the woman is RH positive, the problem comes with the fetus in case of immunities. Protein transfers and such from the female, it is typically seen as worse if the male is RH positive and the baby is RH positive, with the pregnant women being RH negative. It mostly has to do with protein in the blood. Right. Unless I go for surrogacy, you won't be impregnating anyone. Yeah, I mean, it's your choice, dude. Of course. Not that I plan on impregnating anyone anytime soon. Yeah, big science. How do you know this, Nitrous? Why do you know this?
Blessed day.
Damn,
I
Nitrous
was
doing
worried I'd
celibacy
never see
100%
Master
run.
Halcyon again.
It's a
You kept your word.
it's a speed run.
Thank you.
Celibacy 100% run. We could try. Oh no, I mean like that is the only way you can have blood related kids. Oh right, yeah. Right. I understand, Rusk Snatcher. Well, you know that I won't impregnate anyone due to you being 100% homosexual. Yeah, exactly. Not with that nerd shit you won't. You're just lucky I didn't swig that poison. You're very welcome.
I don't know if I can ever restore Sylvanas' peace to this place. But I'll have the chance. Thanks to you.
I love the diversity in my streams. Everyone's so cool. The bird's alive! Whoa. Hey man, you have only Luna with the emotes. Luna, you always have the best emotes. Hey man, I only have one personality trait. Make everything a joke. That's how I survive. Alright, where is that thing that I just got? I need to slot it in the hole. Put that in there. Good. There we go. Now this thing should open, right? Wait, what? Did that not work? How do I activate it? Oh, you gotta press them. Okay. Press that one, and then press that one. Nice. Let's go. Oh, that's so cool. I feel like I'm in Hogwarts. It would be better if you also had a personality trait stating you were funny, but alas, just the... Oh my god, that was... Holy Jesus, Nitrous. Wow. Oh my god. Sadly, that'd be overpowered, so I had to nerf myself at birth. Aww. They're going for the throat. The gays are ruthless. Sorrow. Oh, yeah, that's right.
So why does touching it give me a knot in my stomach?
Wait, what kind of weapon did we just pick up? Is that a Lady Shah weapon? Is that a Lady Shah weapon? I'll give that to you. Oh, she can't wield it with a shield. That's annoying. Why is my melee weapon a torch? There we go. That's gay. Thanks for the hydrate, Shallow. Yeah, your gay action, but not what we expected. Don't think I need that, right? If the wielder bears the absolute brand, they gain a +1 bonus to saving throws. I have the absolute brand, but I don't... I can't use shields, so... What's this? Robe of Summer grants resistance to cold damage. Ah. What does Gale currently have? Oh, poison damage 1? I guess I could give him the cold resistance one, right? Better than what he's currently wearing. There we go. Damn, Gale, look at you. You're looking fancy. Where is he? Look at you, Gale. Why is my armor hidden, though? Hold on. Set... There we go. Cool. Are we done here? Is that everything? I guess I'll pick this up. What about these? Nothing. All right. Let's go. Fancy. All right, I'm gonna be right back, guys. I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick, okay?
Bye, have a great time.
Grab his stick and twist it!
How long is this going to take?
Are you an insane?
Oh! Ah! It squirted in my mouth.
Oh no, he's hot!
Quintana. Ding 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 ding. Quintana. Ding 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 ding. Quintana. Ding 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 ding.
And the women! The women! We will always treat with respect!
It is Wednesday, my dudes.
How long is this going to take?
Hello. What are you guys... What is happening? Did you guys just spam the chat with stuff? Really? Don't be looking at me like that.
Hello, peasants.
I look at you the way I want to look at you. Hello, peasants. Okay, let's go. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Colonel, I'm trying to sneak around, but I'm dummy thick, and the clap of my ass cheeks keeps alerting the guards. I don't know why that one stuck in my head. Then it better be with admiration. Colonel, I'm trying to sneak around, but I'm dummy thick, and the clap of my ass cheeks keeps alerting the guards. Horizontal ass cheeks. Right, Nitrous? Right?
You what?
Right?
Your path will soon take you away from the grove, I feel. Your efforts will not be forgotten.
Not even in the mood. Aww.
This goes some way to explaining her actions. But she has been punished already, and the Shadow Druids have no power over her now. Time to let the wound heal. And thank you for your diligence.
There's something else I wanted to ask about getting to Moonrise.
Soon. Remember the dangers I told you about. Take tonight to rest, recuperate, celebrate. Tomorrow, we can strike out.
Nice! Halsin's coming with us. What happens
The
next?
journey to Moonrise Towers. and all the dangers that entails.
All
But
right.
that's tomorrow's problem. Take some time for yourself tonight. Rest.
Okay. Okay, I see. Let's rest then. All right, guys. Long rest time. Tomorrow we beat Auntie Ethel. Well, in the game tomorrow. It's party time! Look at everyone here. Look at all of us. What does Astarion want?
You know, I never pictured myself as a hero. Never thought I'd be the one they'd toast for saving so many lives. And now that I'm here... I hate it. This is awful.
Really?
We killed some goblins to save some tieflings. The tally of lives didn't change much.
That is true.
But what do I get for all my hard work? A pat on the head and vinegar for wine. Pfft.
Why do I feel like he's drinking blood? Astarion wants cake? He definitely wants cake. Luna. Luna with the simping, back at it again. Let's try it.
It's a heavy, rich red. Dry and sharp.
See what I mean? Awful. All I want is a little fun. Is that so much to ask?
That had better not mean I want to kill something.
Not at all. I was hoping for companionship. And, well, maybe a little death. Figuratively speaking. Not with you, just to be clear. I mean, can you imagine? Ugh, no.
Damn.
Anyway,
Rude.
don't let me keep you. I'm sure you have someone else to sniff around.
Rude. Let's talk to Lae'zel. How are you doing?
I have seen the Kithraki tear a screaming Neogi's legs from its belly to fashion into blades. Yet they could not match your nerve today.
You volunteer as tribute.
Drive me to madness.
I smell their blood on you still. I smell your moisture.
She wants to bang so bad.
Torturous for us both that I'll never get a taste.
Oh, but do enjoy yourself this night. I intend to myself.
She still wants to bang me. She still wants to bang me. Oh god. I volunteer to watch Luna when she dies at the hands of Astarion.
Celebrate now.
Alright. I'm sorry I rejected you, girl.
You have no idea how good it feels to see these people smiling. The singing we could probably do without, but even so, thank you.
You're welcome, Zevlor. What's Mol doing all the way over there?
You came through for us. That's a change from most adults I know.
Don't be so harsh on your elders.
I'm not. I'm glad they can celebrate before we've even got to the gate. Just like I'll be glad to be rid of them once we're there.
Does she even have any parents? I feel like we don't know Mol's parents. Oh, the magic mirror's there. Oh, Scratch! Do I not have Speak with Dead? Is that Speak with Dead? Yes! Drink that. I want to talk to Scratch. Scratch, come here! Scratch!
I like these people. They're joyful. It's contagious.
Aww. Alright, what about Halsin?
Go on now, don't waste a night like this talking to me. We'll have plenty of time together on the way to Moonrise.
Take your own advice, why don't you? Go on, mingle a little.
Later, perhaps. Don't worry about me. A night under the stars amidst nature's creation is just what I need after being locked up in the goblin's dungeon.
Oh my god.
Go on, enjoy yourself.
Guys.
Seek out some wine before it runs dry. There are a lot of thirsty people around here.
I hate Snapchat. I hate Snapchat. Bro, when someone makes a story, when someone does a story, and then it sends every single reply, it is horrible. I hate
Hope you're
Snapchat.
enjoying the night, hero. I certainly am. Cheers to many more
I
like
can just hear the
this.
vibration on my desk.
This might be the wine talking, but I'm feeling inspired. Thinking of writing my next song about you.
Oh.
But I need an angle.
Ooh, a
Any
song?
ideas?
Okay, okay. Have you seen this body? It would be a crime not to sing about it. Sing about my prowess in battle. Yes.
Fitting.
Yes.
Seeing you fight makes me feel like I'm capable of anything.
Hell yeah.
That deserves to be remembered.
I'll see you at the elf song then. Volo, what are you up to?
Aha, there you are. Come now, settle in. I do hope you have partaken of something bracing. This may well take us all night.
And by this you mean...
Why, you're naming, quite obviously. That ballad was but a crude preview, a frame without its crowning jewel. Your nom de guerre. Something iconic, but not too much of a mouthful. We don't want to exclude the common folk after all. I intend this tale to enrapture all.
Enrapture. Why does he say it like that? You have something in mind?
Far too much. This is the very problem. If you could set aside your many triumphs, carry out one defining act, not to belittle your achievements to date, of course, but besting a dragon, a giant, a god, perhaps? I must deliberate. Go. Enjoy your evening. I shall have work for you in the days to come.
Aw. Who else is around here? Where's Gale? Oh no, is this, that's Will's tent. Gale's here.
Beautiful night, don't you think? Nothing like a brush with destruction to make one appreciate the majesty of the celestial canvas. It's a view I would once have shared with my companion, though definitely unaccompanied by such revelry. She preferred it when we were alone, curled up before a crackling hearth with some ancient, esoteric tome between us. Ink glinting in the firelight.
Is he talking about, Mistra? Are you talking about your cat?
By a Garon's lost nose. No! Tara is not any cat.
She's a Tressym.
Tressym. Given your confusion, I'm guessing you've
Okay.
never met one.
Okay, Jesus, man.
Creatures. Fine company for any self-respecting wizard. She'd be most impressed by our efforts saving these tieflings. Proud, even. And I've given her little to be proud of recently.
I'm sorry I called your
After I
Tressym a
afflicted with my
cat.
condition, and locked myself in my tower for an
God.
entire year. It was inconsolable. Wallowing in my self-inflicted tragedy.
Very based, Gale.
Enough of myself.
It's not a cat, Luna. It's a Tressym. There's a difference.
It was her encouragement.
A Tressym is a
Her
cat
research
with
that led me to
wings.
my treatment.
Okay?
Once we knew that magically infused items were the key, she went out to find them for me.
I mean, what? Don't say that in front of Gale. He'll get angry.
After so long being cared for by someone else, it feels good to have repaid the favor. Not directly to Tara, but to these poor...
That's like calling a deer and a moose the same thing. That is true. That is very true. What is Tara like?
Remind me of her somewhat.
What?
There's a steeliness in you. An unwavering tenacity, even in the face of, to be frank, quite dire odds.
I remind you of your Tressim.
Wish you were here for me to make a formal introduction. But I would never ask her to undertake such a journey. She's safer at home. Besides, she was always telling me I needed to spread my wings, so to speak. Find mortal friends instead of hanging onto Mistra's coattails. So that's what I'm doing. I hope.
I'm actually a nymph in disguise. What if she doesn't like me?
She'll love you. So long as you don't rub her belly. She hates it when anyone does.
Do you like having your belly okay, that's such a weird question. She sounds great, but I was hoping I meant more to you than an animal companion. Oh, okay, no, I'm not flirting with Gale. We're not doing this. We're not doing this. Not as much as I hate talking about cats. Is there anything else on your mind?
Not an animal lover. Nobody's perfect, I suppose. Nonetheless, your finer qualities are remarkably plentiful.
Okay.
Suffice it to say, I think rather a lot of you. There aren't many on this plane who I'd give such high praise.
My microphone keeps drooping and it's pissing me off. How do I stop it from drooping? There we go. I think I fixed it. I'm not interested in you, Gale. Not in that way. Oh, Jesus, man. That's such a hard thing to say. I'm just gonna say it anyway.
Understood. You shall hear no more on the subject from me. Consider this budding romance thoroughly nipped. Though I hope our friendship need not come to such an abrupt end.
Exactly.
Go. Indulge in the frivolities. They're good for the heart. And mine will be all the lighter to see you enjoying yourself.
Everyone just wants to bang all the time. Like, what is this? Everyone just wants to hop on my peefling. Everyone wants to hop on that peefling.
Sherry! That's infernal for cheers.
Oh,
Or
God.
Possibly turnip.
I need to dance. No. No, I need to lie down.
Please don't call it a peefling. What? It's true, though. My character is a peefling because I'm the same color as a peepee.
Patience? Have you no respect for showmanship?
Having performance issues, Roland.
Hush you, and behold!
Wow. Clap.
Adoring applause? You're too kind.
Remember when he could barely cast that?
They grow up so fast.
Never have I met such troglodytes. Now, pass the wine.
Luna! Jesus!
Try not to get too close, Cal.
Yes.
Are Roland and Leah actually getting along? I know you cut down a horde of goblins, but this is far more impressive.
Good lord, Luna.
Look at them all. Guzzling poison like we've the right to be
What?
happy.
What you just said about Astarion? Damn. Oh, yeah. Let's get him involved. No! Oh, come on. There we go.
Perhaps it'll make the evening more tolerable.
Justice for Astarion. Who's this?
Think of it. No more caves, no more tents, no more running away. We'll be in a city with roads and markets and homes.
Nice. You didn't say much? I know, but the idea was there. Naughty Luna. Naughty Luna. You said enough. Oh my god.
Yeah, hells. I was hoping you wouldn't notice I
So
was gone.
funny. Oh, jeez. Are you judging? No, I'm not judging you. You could ride a star in all you like. I'm not saying anything. I didn't say anything.
Oh, the blade doesn't sulk. I was just reflecting on what has happened and not wanting to be Mr. Serious at a celebration.
Yes. No, we're not, but we are laughing. Yeah. We're just having a little bit of fun. In that case... Uh-oh. What are you about to do?
I know how to have fun. I have lots of fun every day. Saving the people of the Grove was all the satisfaction I could ask. I don't need a party on top of that. In truth, I don't feel in a festive mood, and I didn't want to cast a grey cloud over the night. I'm a devil. I love the people from the Grove, but I unsettle them deep down, as I seem to unsettle everyone nowadays. You don't want a devil at your party. Horns this sharp will pop the balloons, you see, and the guests won't take kindly to scars quite so monstrous.
You're exaggerating, yeah.
I feel spikes beginning to sprout in places they really shouldn't.
Hey, yo! Hey, yo!
But, off with you. This is your day. Have a dance. Enjoy the music.
Sure.
Sometime alone beneath the stars, and I'll be back to my old self. Promise.
Cool.
Still, it's a night to remember. You've made sure of that.
Cool, cool, cool. Who else do we need to talk to? Oh yeah, Karlak. Hello.
Would you look at this place? All these people happy because of us. It's nice to be somewhere where good is still possible. And with good potations too.
Oh god. Are you enjoying yourself?
Fuck yes. I'm celebrating my freedom and our friendship and these folks' bright future besides. All I need now is a fire-retardant lover to get lost in till sunrise.
Hey yo. Hey yo.
Not so much. You spend the whole time avoiding swords and schemes. Plus, people just get nastier as the night wears on. I tried to make friends at first. Learned my lesson fast. Better to keep to yourself in hell.
Okay. Well, I don't...
You too, soldier. Enjoy yourself tonight. You've earned it.
Can't really romance Karlak. Her romance isn't that satisfying because it doesn't lead to anywhere. Because at the end of the day, you can't really touch her, right? Because she's on fire.
Everyone seems to be in high spirits. Strange. You know who I never thought I'd find myself caring for?
Me.
Your words, not mine. But not what I mean. I mean, desperate people. Like those refugees. Never gave them much thought. Certainly not that bunch in the Grove. Yet we came through for them. We saved their lives. Odd.
Is there anyone else we haven't talked to? Not so odd. We did the right thing.
That's more easily said by some than others. But nobody's here to debate right from wrong. We should have had wine more often. More warming than the fire.
Thanks for the stretch.
We should have had wine more often.
That's it. What about you?
Go on. The others will kill me if I keep you all to myself.
Hey, yo. What? Damn, girl. Everyone is so direct. It's crazy. We've talked to everyone, right? Lae'zel doesn't want to talk. Yeah. I think we're good. Who are these two? Oh, right. Yeah, I think we talked to everybody. Right? Oh, Withers. Let's talk to Withers.
Fate spins along as it should.
All right.
Dost thou require a new ally?
Nope, we're good. I think that's it, right? Who's this guy?
Elturel was the last.
Oh, it's the same dude. What about her?
Look at them. How happy they are. We did that.
How about the three of you?
Yeah. Don't tell Roland, but his magic show might be the highlight. He's been doing them since we were little.
Aww.
He'll make it big in Baldur's Gate. I know it.
Cool. Let's go to sleep then. What's gonna happen now?
The buzz of celebration quiets to a soothing hum as you approach your bunk. You've picked up a few pleasant memories on your journey amongst your struggles.
Try to push twisting thoughts of Shadowheart from your mind and seek sleep? What? What does that mean? What does that mean? You do that every day? I mean, what? What, you think of Shadowheart every day?
Her mind is certainly an enigma. But would you wish it any other way?
I trust you enjoyed your evening. After all your efforts, it was well deserved. It may be some time before you're afforded another such night. There is much to be done. Moonrise Towers beckons. I've told you all I know, and now I'll join your camp to help you face whatever's to come. With luck and the Oak Father's blessings, we might actually survive. Are you ready?
I am.
Onward then. We'll speak soon, I'm sure.
Cool. Oh, he's in my camp still. Nice. So... Okay, what now? What's happened to our journal? So, there's two ways we can proceed. We can go through the mountain pass or the Underdark. We still need to kill Auntie Ethel. We've done all of that. Alright. And rescue the Duke. Find the Night Song. Daughter of Darkness. Yeah, we're up to date on everything. Cool. Anything else you want to say, Shadowheart?
I had another dream. Which, I suppose, means you did as well. Whoever's reaching out to us truly does seem opposed to the Absolute. But wants us to embrace the tadpole. Venture right into the heart of the cult. Perhaps we truly have a secret protector. Or we're walking into a trap.
Yeah. Oh my god, so many options.
Quite the understatement, but yes, I have it. And I'll guard it with my life. I was part of a group, though it turned out the cost was very steep. I was the only one of the group to survive. I took the artifact and
I
fled.
swear we
That's all I
talked
know.
about this already.
That's all I need to know. That's not a luxury open to many people, us included. I have my faith to turn to instead. You should find something of your own.
Because I thought we already talked about this.
I told you already.
Yeah, she surrendered her memories.
Shah's secrets must be protected. Duty demands it. Once I fulfill my mission,
Yeah,
I
we
can
know.
have my memories restored. I was. He mentioned Dark Justiciars, and we've come across other signs of a Sharan presence during our travels. I'm not sure I can dismiss that as a coincidence.
Yeah. Let's talk about
Very
it.
serious of you. But go ahead.
Let's say
Even
this.
if I could remember, I'm not sure I'd tell you. I don't want your ego to get overinflated.
All that's happened to us.
Fine. What's on your mind?
What do you think about what happened to the Druid
I
Grove?
suppose some would commend our actions. Goblins would have razed that whole place to nothing if it weren't for us. No excuse to rest on our laurels, though. We've still got our own problems to contend with.
Exactly.
Quite splendidly, to give credit where it's due. You and I have shared some good times together, and it seems we have plenty in common.
Nice. And these
On
illithid
one hand,
powers.
they seem useful. But on the other hand, or perhaps tentacle before long, we know where they're coming from, and what lies at the end of that path.
Exactly.
I never expected Ceramorphosis to be tempting. I think we should resist these powers. There's simply too many unknowns for us to risk it.
I'm gonna convince her to let her be open to taking on powers. If I find more of the tadpoles. Yeah, let's say this. Cool, we convinced her.
Well, perhaps you have a point. Fine. Let's explore these powers then. I just hope we don't come to regret it.
Yeah. Cool. Alright. So, I think that's that. It's time for Auntie Ethel! It's Ethel time. Ethel time. Ethel, Ethel. Let's go meet Ethel. Ethel, Ethel, Ethel. I wonder if the armor is still here. Hold on a sec. I'm gonna go check. Because remember we tried to steal this armor and then we just didn't do it? Let's see. Is it still there? Damon, did you leave the armor in there? He did! Why did he leave the armor here? I mean, we could just take it, right? Cool. Nice. That armor's really good, isn't it? From what I remember. Where is it? You take one less piercing damage. But she has the luminous armor, which is even better. I guess I could give it to Lae'zel. She wears medium armor, right? Yeah. There we go. Hell yeah. Keep your armor, Lae'zel. Oh wow, look at all this food. Might as well take it all. Because there's no one here, right? So we could just take it. They've all left. What else is missing? Potion of healing. Elixir of fire resistance. This is Volo's journal. We could take this as well. What's in here? Nothing? A kiwi? That's a very yellow looking kiwi. What else is here? Nothing. Nothing. What about in here? Potatoes! Taters! Open this. A pear. Apple. Nothing else. What are you guys doing over here?
You did this grove a great favor. Now leave the rest to us.
Okay. What about you?
I think it's high time you all left. Our sacred grove has sheltered you enough.
Dude, I saved your damn life. Where were you during the attack?
Within the inner sanctum, of course. It is not for us to fight your battles.
You disgust me.
I assure you, the feeling is mutual.
Well, fuck you then, bitch. Hello? Rude? We saved your life. What do you mean? Asshole? Jesus. Who in the Lucius Malfoy is this?
Can't keep me out.
I know, right? Disrespectful asshole. Oh, wow. What is that? You saved, sure, but the tieflings also caused their lives to be threatened in the first place. As he said, wasn't really their fight. True. But it would have... I don't know. Everyone's just... Some people, I guess, are more selfish than others.
A lot of territory to cover before Baldur's Gate. And any cure found there.
What's that?
Gnolls and goblins.
Zentarim?
Travel won't be easy.
What's that? Tongs. Don't need that. I'll read everything just in case. There's a bedroll right there. Anything else? Whoa, what is that? What the hell is up here? I didn't even notice this was a place. Where does this lead? I don't remember this. Huh. Why do I feel like I've never done this before? I don't remember ever being able to come up here. What's up this ladder? Where are we? Oh! Wait, how do we get back down though? Oh, through there? It's been so long since I've been here. I remember jumping up here though. I don't remember climbing up that staircase. What is down here? Can I even... What's over here? Whoa. Oh, that's where Karlach is. Wow. Whoa. Oh, but you can't get down from here. I guess you could jump, but you'll lose HP. Interesting. Let's just, we need to go to... I need to go back into the goblin camp. Let me go back into the Underdark and then climb up the stairs. Because there is a... There's a thing that I missed. I forgot to loot Ragslin's, I forgot to loot Ragslin's storage area. With all the gold and stuff. Back out this way. Let's just keep going. Through that door. I completely forgot about this when we did this all yesterday. Or was it? No, the day before. I took a break from streaming yesterday. Alright. Where are we going? Oh yeah, this way. So... What the... I wasn't ready for this. Oh my god. Do I need to do that? Screw it. Dead. Ba 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 ba. Bam, 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 ba ba ba. Let's just go all out. All out damage. All out damage. Pew! Big damage. Big, big, big damage. Oh, you're so far away, Shadowheart. Huh. Can you just do this? There we go. That's easy. Pew! Nice. Who else do I need to take out? I just want to kill everyone as quickly as possible. Let's, You've got the most health. Oh, that didn't kill you?
A tale for the ages.
How far can you go, Gale?
With diligence and care.
Good. And then I'll just do this. 1, 2, 3. Nice. Another one down.
Push my luck again.
What's Lae'zel doing? Oh.
Ready.
Oh, I forgot about these two. Armor of Agathis. Sure. I thought I killed everyone. This is the weirdest Ethel fight you've ever seen. I know. I want to do Ethel. I haven't done Ethel yet. I wanted to come back here because I know I left some stuff. What level are we? Oh, we're really close to level 5. Warding Flare. Warding Flare. I want to do Ethel. Yes, I want to do Ethel. Can I even make that? I'm just gonna use all of my resources and then, like, do another long rest after I explore for a little bit. Might as well. Because there's a lot of dialogue that I haven't seen yet. I wanna exhaust all the dialogue. All the dialogue options before we move on. Let's do... Oh, wait a minute. I could do this. Pew! Okay. You're going to bed? Have fun with your spexy time with Auntie Ethel? Ah, we will definitely be having fun. That is, yes. Yes. Thanks, Nitrous. Wait, path is what? Why is your path blocked? Oh, because of the statue. I see. There's someone there. We could take you out. Oh, man. Or I guess we just aim for you. Pew! What? Oh, this? Yes. That's right. Yes, I know. This one, right? Yeah, I was shifting around. I forgot about this button, to be fair.
Never a dull moment.
Got to focus.
Yeah, I mean, I'm still rusty at the game, so... Forgot how to play. You don't understand the concept of forgetting. Yeah! Mr. Photographic Memory. Nice. Just do this again. Warding Flare.
No time to
There we go.
waste.
Forgetting be one of your favorite things to do? Really? I wish I didn't forget anything, but I also know how it could be a curse. You know? Jesus Christ, Lazel. There we go. How can it be a curse? Because if there's something that you don't want to remember, that's like, I don't know, traumatic or whatever. Whatever it could be. I just don't, I wouldn't want to have that lingering in my mind all the time. For those kinds of reasons. But everything else, I feel like it would be good. It would be good to remember everything. Oh yeah, it can play on repeat sometimes? Yeah. Like, I don't want to remember stuff like that.
Given the magnitude of what we're up against, I see no harm in considering the benefit this offer might afford us. Could be the only way to reach this source in one piece. Any opportunities for us to...
Right, stop talking to me, Gale. Go away. Like a YouTube short? Oh my god, yeah. Brain rot repeating in your mind would be horrible. Is that a health potion? What is that? Oh, it is a health potion. Why is there a health potion on the floor? That's so weird. Who threw a health potion? I didn't throw a health potion.
What's hiding
Huh. Even if you are forgetful, traumas you won't forget from your experience. Yes, trauma you don't really forget. Like a YouTube short that has really snooped very far and thoroughly into your cookies. Yeah, exactly. It's just like that. What is this? Cultist brand. Yeah, let's take that and sell it. Uh-huh. Let's go up here. I don't know what it is, but I feel like the honor mode is a lot easier than I remember it being. I don't want to jinx it, but
On my way.
I don't know. It just, the game feels a lot less horrible. Oh, I'm encumbered? Why? Alright, let's see here. What can we move? What's the heaviest items? Alright, let's do this. Let's do this. This. What else? This. This. Right click. Center shadow heart. Boom. Now we're not so heavy. The difference typically is even the memory of trauma for most people become blurry. I remember them in vivid detail, not to get into detail of shitty stuff here, but from what I have heard from people in comparison to myself, it is not really helpful. Not that it is a competition in any shape or form. Yeah. Yeah, so that's why I think having a photographic memory can be horrible. I didn't even loot these guys. I don't need that. Alright, let's open this gate. Do I have the key? I do. Ooh, Saluna's Dream. Infernal Iron, nice. The wearer gains advantage on melee attack rolls while surrounded by 2 or more foes. That'd be good for Lae'zel. Swift strides. When the wearer dashes or takes a similar action during combat, they gain momentum for 3 turns. Nice. Whoa, that was a cool animation. It is somewhat blurry, and remembering every detail seems, well, horrible to you, to be fair. Aw. I'll give these to you, Shadowheart. Did your AC just drop? Oh no, I thought her AC changed. I was so confused. What does she have right now? Gloves of Power. I think it would be better if you had the Gloves of Growling Underdog. Yeah. These are better for you. And Saluna's Dream. Get rid of Speak with Dead. We don't really need it. You can have Saluna's Dream. Do we have any rings? No, I'm the only one that has a ring. Okay.
Let's explore.
How close are we to level 5? Oh, we just need a tiny bit more experience. Are the spiders still down there? Yep, there they are. Can I talk to the spiders, or should I just kill them? We should just kill the spiders. Let's just kill all the spiders. Fuck it. Shadowheart. Cast Aid. Boom. Let's just kill the spiders.
I applaud your taste.
Mage armor. Good.
Despite everything.
And then... Boom.
Another fight.
There we go. All right. And then, boom. Cool.
Let's end this.
Oh man. Can I... Where can I jump to? Can I jump to there? Jump over here. There we go. And then do Toll the Dead on you. Only 1 damage?
No choice but to keep going.
Ew, spiders. Yes. Spiders indeed. That should... 1, 2, 3, 4. That one's almost dead.
Can't even catch my breath.
Oh. Do this. Boom. Nice. Easy peasy. 10 XP only? That's annoying. I thought we'd get more. Now, we should definitely go down here. Oh, good grief. Shadowheart. Just do this. There we go.
I've got a long road ahead. How much farther can I go?
Everybody go down here. Why are we talking about hydrogen blimps? Is that what your mind thinks about Nitrous? What's a bone cap? Let's just take it. Who are you? A nobody. Cave mouth. Where does that go? But hey, I've never found if I ever find myself in the year 1934 and instead of the modern, is there a doctor on this flight? It would be, is there a hydrogen filtration expert on this blimp? You'd be waving your arm furiously.
Something good here, I hope.
Okay. Where does this cave go?
Here we go.
Where does this place go? Oh, wow. Spider eggs? Why can't I... Huh. Spider eggs everywhere. Ew. This is nasty. I don't remember what this cave is all about. Do you guys remember what this place is? You don't know why blimps, Hater? It was what popped into your mind? Oh, okay. Fair enough. What was this place all about? Hold on, let me turn this on. Was there something up here or something? Where are we? Oh! This is where the Saluna Temple is. Right. Right. I remember now. But alas, bedtime? Okay, Nitrous. Good night. We will be fighting Ethel, and I will tell you if I die or not. I will tell you if we succeed or fail. Should we go outside and execute everyone as well? Let's do that. Let's go outside and execute everybody. Execute Order 66. Everybody sneak. Oh shit, I didn't even realize there were more people here.
Free for the taking.
Oh my god.
I'm ready. Let's see what I
There we go. He's not dead, really? Damn it. There we go. Perfect.
Another fight. Let's go.
Let's just do this. Screw it. Woo!
Swift as my feet can carry me.
Nice. Huh?
Is all that matters.
Cool. Oh, there's 4 of them, right? Yeah. Charm. Ow. Ow. Rude. Oh, I can just Misty Step, right? Is this a bonus action, though? It is. Yeah, let's just Misty Step. Screw it. Get up here. Nice.
Time to strike.
You can just come out here. And then... Is this a bonus action? Yeah. Just do this, and then do... Who's the... Huh. Shadowheart's got those guys. I'll take out you guys. Eh, not bad.
Allow me to demonstrate. Of course.
Cool. Who am I? I'm him. There we go. Big damage. Damn it. Where do I go? Let's just stay here. Shadowheart's got them. Pew! Nice. They're charmed. Warding flare. Wait, I can't hit you? Path is interrupted. Damn. Wait a minute. There. And can I get you too? Yeah. Wow, 2 in 1. Nice one. And then you could whip him. And you missed. Okay, that's fine. That's fine, that's fine. Lae'zel, you could probably go for the other one. Or you could just finesse this one. Good job. Good job, good job. And for you... Oh, I can't see you. Ooh, got you. Missed. Oh well. What about this? Woo! Big damage. How much XP did we get for that? Was it just 10? I don't know. How close are we? We're getting close to leveling up. I believe when we kill Auntie Ethel, we're gonna get to level 5, so... Oh, shit.
No traps, please. It's been a long day.
I don't need any of your stuff. Do you have anything interesting? Nice. Nope, we're good. What about on this side? Do I want to leave this camp outside and then fight everybody? I know there's a lot of them. I'm gonna try and bug Auntie Ethel out.
Maybe I need more pockets.
Because I believe Gale...
Excellent choice.
Yeah, Gale has Arcane Lock. Ooh, that'll work. That'll work. That'll 100% work. Okay, let's go to... Where do we go? Blighted Village, I think? And... let's do a long rest before we go into Auntie Ethel.
You carry a Githyanki relic. I will have an explanation. Or your head.
Oh god.
Walk away. Now. I won't warn you again.
Uh-oh. Why are you two arguing?
Lae'zel thinks I have something important to her people. She's deluded, clearly.
Lies. She carries an heirloom of my people. I must know why.
No sense in us fighting with each other. The artifact is protecting us.
You hear that, Lae'zel? It's called common sense.
You seek reason in dishonor.
Stop this. No sense in us fighting with each other.
Incorrect. Judicious bloodletting settles feuds and roots out the weak, the deceitful.
Do you hear this, tribe? Our lives are at stake, and she wants us to turn on each other.
No others. Just you and me.
Any ideas on how we can settle this?
The bad blood must be purged. A jewel come first light.
You mean I'd get to prove you wrong and thrash you? I love it.
Damn.
Get some rest, Lae'zel. You'll need it.
Damn.
You had every chance to look the other way.
Don't kill her.
But here we are. You chose this.
Spare me the justifications, coward.
If anyone asks, I'll say you were transforming. Don't expect to be mourned.
Don't do this, Shadowheart. Don't do this, Shadowheart. No! Uh-oh. No! Oh god. Oh god. Holy shit. Okay.
She's a liability. It's the artifact we need, not her.
Let me up, and I'll show you.
We need her, Shadowheart. Give her a chance.
Can I do that, Lae'zel? Can I turn my back on you?
Never. Thieves aren't afforded such luxury.
Loosen the grip on your pride for one blasted moment, won't you? We needn't be enemies. There's plenty of those to go around already.
The girls are fighting.
What would you have?
Yeah.
That we be friends?
Let's not get ahead of ourselves.
You know what's funny? They become like besties later. They become like the bestest of friends later.
What we might achieve if we channeled some of that hostility back at our real foes instead of each other.
It's so cute. They become like best friends that respect each other and everything. Oh man.
What path lies before me?
Are you good? I'm gonna check on both of them.
Well, my day just improved. Did you want something?
Yeah.
We aren't dear friends now, if that's what you're asking. But I trust we can all sleep a little more soundly in camp now. Well, apart from you, of course.
Yeah.
Relax. We'll kiss and make up on our own time. Someone prodding at a newly opened wound doesn't help matters.
Alright, let's go check on Lae'zel. Girl, are you good? You good? What is she fighting? Is that a tree? Is that supposed to be a mind flare? Oh my god. It's like a mind flayer tree. That's funny. About your quarrel with Shadowheart.
It is over where I am concerned.
Yeah. That's a relief. We won't survive if we don't stand together. Yeah.
It is through conflict that we strengthen our bonds. Yet I do not recommend Shadowheart seek it again. The next resolution may not end in her favor.
These dreams linger in my memories. Do you think the strange figure will come back?
It is a certainty. I had assumed our parasites served a Geich elder, but I believe they serve a greater master still.
A greater master?
A question that burns in my belly day and night. And now this voice, this creed, finds our own ears. If it reaches this plane, it may reach others.
Okay. Cool. Oh my god, my scroll wheel isn't working. Stop! Can I use my scroll wheel, game? Why can't I use my scroll wheel? Okay, there we go. Fixed. That's so weird. Cool. Can I talk to Halsin? Let's see.
Oakfather's blessings to you.
How do you know so much about the parasite? Sure.
Hideous.
I mean, we already know that.
Hopefully. I've chosen a successor as first druid. Francesco Wrath has promise, but he's not ready yet. The grove needs to move beyond the mistakes of the past. What it needs is
Yeah, we know.
Francesca.
Yeah.
She will restore simplicity and purity to the grove, indeed.
Yeah. Shadow
Let's have
Curse.
the whole region around Moonrise Tower. Those who remained are shadow.
We're gonna go to the Shadow Curse soon.
If you don't die at their hands, then you become one of them.
Yeah.
We have to get to Moonrise. But the less time we spend in its blighted surrounds, the better.
Act 2 is probably one of the coolest acts in the entire game. It flips the whole game on its head. It's literally one of my favorite parts of the whole game. It kind of turns into a horror game. Act 2 is so cool.
Precious little. But I'm quite certain it can still be found. Those illithid creatures threaten the natural order. There's also the Shadow Curse. I helped overthrow Ketheric Thorm and his Dark Justiciars years ago.
Ketheric
But
Thorm.
I failed to prevent him from unleashing darkness. If I can join you and get close to Moonrise, perhaps I can lift this curse, just as you find a cure for your infection.
Seems like you feel responsible for the Shadow Curse.
Well, there's hardly anyone left to share the responsibility with. Few who witnessed the fall of Moonrise still draw breath. What Ketheric Thorm unleashed is not something that nature can undo by itself. I must do what I can. I studied the Shadow Curse for years, but to truly understand it and stop it, I must reach its source.
Oh my god, I remember something that's... Okay, no, I hate Act 2. Oh god. Do you guys remember when I played it the first time? If Nitrous was here, he would remember. The stupid fight that you have to do when you have to protect, you have to protect, what's her name? Isabella? Isabel? I forgot her name. But she's like the Moonkeeper, or whatever her name is called. She's like one of the, like, she's the one that's keeping everyone safe in the Shadow Curse lands. And if she gets kidnapped, everyone dies. I don't want to... Oh no, I don't want to do that part. It's a while away. We don't have to worry about it yet, but I don't want to do that part. That part sucks.
Perhaps. Put it from your mind for now. But in my eagerness, I miss it. Oh dear, be wary of anyone who actually wants such a role. I'm just glad to be out here amidst the Oak Father's creations.
Okay. Yeah. It's easy, you just sanctuary her? Really? That's all you have to do? No, but every time you sanctuary her, if she attacks, she loses the sanctuary. Don't do it like you did the first time? Oh, you're lurking? Okay, no worries. Because I remember sanctuarying her, she just keeps breaking it over and over again. And then they all focus her. That's what's annoying. I forgot what Volo's eyeball buff gives him. Luna. Are you talking about Astarion? We don't need to talk to him. There's nothing to talk about with him, okay? What is the buff that Volo gives you when he gives you that fake eye? Let me Google it. I don't know what Volo gives you. It's like a... I know he gives you an eyeball. Volo... eyeball... benefits? See invisible? Oh, okay. I guess that's a good thing. Ow! Jesus, that scared me. Alright, let's do it. Let's get the eyeball.
Ah, my good fellow. Quite the cozy setup you have. My research turned
Let's
up
do
a
it.
rather brilliant technique that seems quite actionable.
Welcome back, Rust Snatcher.
It's not too deep. Just behind the
You didn't redeem it to give comfort?
I could attempt an extraction. I've a needle in my tunic after all.
Uh-oh. 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 How many times have you done this before?
I assure you, I've dreamt of it 1,000 times over.
Dreamt of it.
You won't find a more learned opinion on this matter, I assure you.
Fine. Do it.
Carefully holds one of your eyes open and begins to prod uncertainly with the needle.
Ew.
The needle finds the gap between the eyeball and socket. Volo frowns and begins to push.
Ooh, ah.
Pain shoots through your body as the needle snags on your optic nerve.
I think I have it.
The needle seesaws back and forth, plucking the nerve like a harp string.
Oh, bother. There's some obstacle in the way.
Yeah, that's my
Need a
eye.
more robust implement.
Volo carefully withdraws the needle from your eye, then reaching into his bag, he produces
What the fuck? He got a screwdriver out! That was a good Cupcake remix of that Kylie song? Oh. Ah, man, Cupcake. What an artist.
Volo slowly brings the ice pick closer to your eye.
It's sadly been taken down. I'm not surprised.
Don't move.
Okay.
Cold metal presses against the skin beneath your brow. And then tap, tap, stab.
Do you feel that? Ha! I think we have the blighter on the run. I agree. It's a feisty critter.
Volo tears the pick from your brain with a violent jerk. Your eye plops down into the mud.
Drat!
He pauses, looks down at your eye, and recoils slightly as it sinks into the mud.
How long is this going to take? There appears to be an amount of cosmetic damage.
You think? You knocked my bloody eye out.
Please, try not to overexert yourself. You're in a rather fragile state at present. I can't help but feel partly responsible. Perhaps there is something more I can do. Take this. A far superior relic to that old jelly you were chained to. Try it on for size. And, it was very nice to have met you. I'm sure you'll sort out your little brain problem one way or another. Far away from here, if you've a heart. Terribly sorry, my friend. Ta.
All right. Now I have a see invisible eye. I have a fake eye. I have a fake eye. What does it look like, Shadowheart? Do I still look pretty? Do I still look pretty?
Well, my day just improved. Did you want something?
You don't see the fake eye? Look, I have a blue eye and a red eye now. You just ripped my eye out. Alright. Oh, we should dye the armor that we have. Hold on. Lae'zel, I want to dye your body armor, and I also want to dye, I want to dye Shadowheart's armor too. Boom. Cool. Wear this. Wear that. There we go. Looking good. It looks so good like that. Alright, where's Shadowheart's armor? Let's dye this one too. Oh shit. Put that in there. There we go. There we go. You and Lae'zel have magic armor. Yay! Twinsies. Good for you guys. Oh, wait, I should also probably do it for my armor too. Let's see. Put that there. Ooh, that actually looks nice. What about Gale? What about you, Gale? What does this look like? Ooh. Damn, look at us. All matching armor. Beautiful. We all got the golden red. You don't want to dye your body armor and you want to die? Is such a wild thing to say. Alright, let's leave camp.
I've been watching you fight, Shadowheart. Your skills are improving.
Oh, Gale, piss off.
My condition likes being ignored as little as I do. I must consume another artifact.
God damn it, Gale.
And soon.
Fine. Do I even have any artifacts that I could hand over? I guess I could give him yeah, that weapon. Or his old shitty robe. Take that.
Thank you.
There we go. Are you good?
Good gods. It hardly has any effect. Oh, Mistra, have mercy on us all. Listen, I need to speak to you, to all of you. It would be unconscionable of me to remain silent.
Go on.
I might just be about to remedy that. You have to know who I was. You have to know who I really am. What I am is a walking shadow of the promise I once held. I'm what one might call a wizard prodigy. Who from an early age could not only control the weave, but compose it. much like a musician or a poet.
Okay.
Such was my skill that it earned me the attention of the mother of magic herself, the Lady of Mysteries, the goddess Mystra.
Yeah.
She revealed herself to me and she became my teacher. In time, she became my muse, and later even my lover.
Damn, he banged a god. Hell yeah, Gale. You made love to a goddess.
Oh yes.
Damn.
We enjoyed each other's company. Body, mind, and soul. But even so, I desired more. You see, no matter how powerful
Greedy.
a wizard we mortals can become,
Greedy.
we never scratch more than the surface of the weave. Mystra keeps us in check. There are boundaries she doesn't let us cross. Yet, every time I was with her, I stood on the precipice, gazing into the wonders that lay beyond. I sought to cross her boundaries.
And how exactly did you try to cross those boundaries?
I tried to convince her. I pouted.
Welcome back, Deathweaver.
Pleaded,
Shadowheart is good.
swore my ambition was only to serve her better. She only smiled and told me to be contented. But inconceivable as it seems to me now, I shared a bed with a goddess, and yet I wasn't satisfied.
How?
So I sought to prove myself worthy to her instead. We come now to the crux of my folly. Can I share the story behind it, or would you rather head straight to its sordid
Always treat with respect.
What's the next part you're doing? We're gonna do Auntie Ethel. We're about to head to Auntie Ethel, and then we're gonna go to the Githyanki Creche.
Very well. Here goes.
Yep, the hag.
Once upon a very long time ago, a mighty lord lived in a tower. A flying tower, to be precise. I'll save his history
We're gonna go
for
and
another time,
kill
but the gist
Auntie
of it
Ethel.
is that he sought to usurp the goddess of magic so that he could become a god himself. And he almost managed, but not quite. And his entire empire, Netheril, came crashing down around him as he turned to stone. The magic that was unleashed that day was phenomenal. Roiling like the prime chaos that outdates creation. Even the weave itself could not withstand the onslaught. It fractured, then shattered, and all magic was lost to the mortal realms. Until the day Mystra returned.
Ah.
She restored the weave, reuniting all its scattered shards. Or so I thought. Until, in the course of my studies, I learned of a book.
I actually kind of like the blue eye where the scar is.
Of the fractured weave
It looks cool.
sealed beyond her reach. What if, I thought, what if, after all this time, I could return this lost part of herself to the goddess?
Okay.
The answer was to try. The outcome was to fail.
Damn.
I was certain that this deed of raw power, draped in romance, would convince Mystra to take me by the hand and welcome me into her hitherto I was
Right.
mistaken.
Get to the point,
Obtained the
Gale. You
fabled
talk too
book
much.
And took it into my study.
Right.
Here. Place your hand over my heart. Let me show you.
What is he trying to show me? Is he trying to show me the extent of his magic?
You feel the tadpole quiver as you realize Gale is letting you in.
Oh shit.
Into the dark. You see through Gale's eyes, staring down the corridors of a dread memory. A book, bound, and suddenly opened. Inside there are no pages, only a swirling mass of blackest weave that pounces. Its teeth, its claws, it's unstoppable as it digs through and becomes part of you. And God says
Oh, so that's how he got his that's how he got that little thing that keeps absorbing power on his chest. If he doesn't keep satiating it and satisfying it with magical items, it ends up exploding or destabilizing, basically. He's basically like a walking nuclear reactor.
Thankfully, the moment I absorbed the fragment wasn't enough to kill me outright. It was only the beginning.
Damn.
This Netherese blight, this orb, for lack of a better word, is balled up inside my chest. And it needs to be fed.
Yeah.
As long as I absorb traces of the weave from potent enough sources, it remains quiet. Were it ever to fully destabilize, however.
You'd blow up.
I will erupt.
Yep, you blow up.
I don't know the exact magnitude of the eruption, but given my studies of Netherese magic, I'd say even a fragment as small as the one I carry, it'd level a city the size of Waterdeep.
You thrice-damned rotten bastard. You've been the greatest threat to our lives all this time.
I swear to you I wasn't. But I've no choice but to admit I am now. Perhaps it would be best if I leave. Put as much distance between us as I can before the orb erupts.
No, dude, you could stay with us. We just have to watch out. Is there nothing we can do?
We might chance upon a king's collection of magical artifacts around the corner. We might cross paths with a miracle round the bend. Then again, we might not. All of this. It must feel like a betrayal. Say the word, and we'll part ways.
Wow, you can actually part with him here. There is so much you can do in this game. The amount of pathways. Throw him into Moonrise Tower, boom, easy. Or throw him at the Elder Brain. Let's see what the others say first.
You'd even consider letting him stay. We must be rid of this menace.
I'm in two minds. And frankly, don't care a great deal. Either decision is fine by me.
Hell yeah, Shadowheart. We've come this far together, and we'll continue on together. This is how it will be.
That is a great relief. Oh, a great relief indeed. You truly are a soul that steals my own. From all my new rallied heart, I thank you. I thank you all. I understand if you stand against me. I'm humbled if you stand with me. Either way, I will do my best not to let you down.
Good, Gale, because I need you.
Precipice. But if
I need
do
you
not
in
give
my
up
team.
Hope, neither shall I. I'll fight. I'll resist as long as I can. Now.
Good.
I am tired of the sound of my own voice. Let us venture forth.
Let's go. Nice. That sound of that portal was driving me crazy. I'm glad we're moving. Auntie Ethel's is this way. Let's go. Time to go seek out the Ethel. The Ethel. Look at our armor. We look so cool. Everyone in gold and red. So cool. The squad of gold and red. Wait, what's this over here? Oh, hold on a sec. What's this over here? Is there a... I remember there was like a... This thing. Let's grab it. Oh. Wow, that's so good. This one is so good. What do I have on? Gloves of archery. I mean, we've got better stuff, don't we? That is a really good ability, Shadowheart. I'll put it under you, though. It's fine. What's this? What's this thing? Elixir of Heroism. That's okay. Alright, Shadowheart, we're gonna need you to... You need to cast, Aid. There we go. Good. And Gale, use your mage armor. How's your stats all looking, guys? 16, 18, 17, 17. Not bad.
Another step forward.
Let's head down to Ethel. This got me nervous. Because Ethel sucks. Alright, we gotta jump. Get ready to jump, guys. Where are you going, Gale? Oh yeah, the sheep. Which way do we go? This way, right?
The brothers. I guess they didn't find their sister.
Whoever did this wanted.
Let's go see.
We need to be careful.
Where is Ethel? Good old Ethel. You love at the end when you revive the girl's husband as a zombie? That's a choice. That doesn't have to happen, but yeah. There's Mayrina.
I don't want a crumb left on that plate, girl.
Auntie Ethel, please. One more bite and this pie is gonna come back up to say hello.
Don't make me get the wooden spoon. You're eating for two, so get to it. If it isn't the cheekiest pup of them all. You'd best have one hells of an apology for me, young man.
It's funny you want him back here. She may be brain dead, but he's back. Who? Who?
I don't think I did, dearie. And frankly, you're thick for saying so. You know, I was gonna give you a swift kick up the arse and show you the door. But I think you and I could have a bit of fun together. Gods grant me patience. Eat up, Mayrina. I won't say it again.
That's Mayrina?
Keep that hole under your nose shut, or things will get messy.
The choice is yours. There's really no good decision to be made here.
What is it? What's going on?
Let's not say anything. I mistook you for someone else.
You just have one of those faces,
Yeah.
Mayrina. So bland and forgettable.
Shh.
Smart move, sweetness.
Shh.
Now, about what you told me in the grove. Your little wriggler problem.
Yeah, help me.
Must be an awful thing to have that hanging over your head. Or in it, rather. Let me take care of that for you.
So... I want to know what she gives me. Hold on, let me close. Why do I have Spotify open? I want to know what the buff is. Auntie Ethel... Eye? She takes your eye, but what does she do? There is no benefit to letting her take your eye. Right. Really? There's no benefit? Should you give Auntie Ethel your eye? +1 on intimidation, but disadvantage on perception. So you get a +1 to your abilities if you... Huh. Or I think later, if we can beat her in the fight, she'll give up and be like, hey, don't kill me, I'll give you this hair or something, and we can use it to level up.
Are you sure about that? I can tell you're almost done cooking.
Yeah.
You know, you could turn just like that. What do you say? Want me to take care of the little bugger?
I know a devil that's offered to remove it.
A devil? Spare me. Blathering windbags in love with the sound of their own voices. I'm the safer bet. Plus, you'll get to keep your soul.
True, but you're taking my eyeball. Depends on the price.
Well, that depends on the job. Removing a parasite is no small feat. But I like you, Petal. So I'll only ask for something small.
I like you, Petal.
One of your pretty little peepers.
Rude. I don't want to...
Dear, you don't have one to spare. Terribly sorry, Petal. But no deal for you. Should you know someone with 2 eyes in their head and a regular problem, send them my way. Auntie will sort them out.
Because I've already lost an eye, she can't take it. Interesting.
Time to go.
Interesting.
Cursed to put my hands on everything.
Close that. I want Auntie Ethel to go somewhere else. And then I want Gale to go and lock the staircase. So Gale...
Let me work my magic.
Let's go over here real quick. Oh wait, get everybody over there real quick. Nice one, Gale. You spotted it. Good job. Alright, so Gale... You go over here. Can you crouch? She's not looking. Go, Gale. Go, 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 go. Go, Gale. Go, go, go. Nice one, Gale. And now... Arcane lock the staircase. And then everybody attack Auntie Ethel. Alright. Lock. Boom. Turn-based mode. Out we go. There we go. There she is. She can't run away now.
You blink.
Fine. No, no, no. It's fine. Skip. Time to get rid of her. Jesus. Opportunity attack. Nice. Alright, let's do this. So. Arcane shot. Go all out. Fuck.
Need to act fast.
Let's do... What do I do? What do I do? What do I do? Can you get up here? Oh wow, they're already here. Shit. We gotta get rid of her though. Maybe I should get rid of these guys, because these guys actually hurt. God damn it.
Have to keep going.
Good.
I am fury.
Get up here. We gotta get rid of him. Disarming attack. Good. Oh, he saved. Get rid of you. What? Are you kidding me?
Creator. Destroyer.
No, he can't move. What about... Do this. Nice.
Swift and lethal.
Blood comes easy these days.
Do this. Big damage. All right.
I speak, they burn.
Stay here. Oh, Jesus. I hate the red caps. They suck. The bloodlust is what sucks as well. Uh-oh. Warding flare. Oh my god. He died. Nice. You can't leave, girl. I locked it. She can't leave. She can't leave. I've locked it. Ha 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 ha. She's stuck. Look at that. Look at that. She's stuck. She can't leave. Stupid. Alright, get rid of you. Fuck off, man. Holy shit. What is this stupid luck?
Victory awaits.
Where is she? Trip attack. Get rid of you. That didn't really do anything.
Can't stay idle.
My faith will protect me.
What do I do? Let's do this. Good. And then we do... do this. 1 HP. Really? Riposte. Nice. Is he dead? No. So close. Oh, she saved. Good. All right, Gale. Take that one out. Take that one out. You're too far away. And then go for Auntie... Actually, do this. So, take you out. Take you out. And then the rest attack Auntie Ethel. Nice. Everyone's leveling up. Good, good, good. You should go in here. You'll be able to take her out in the next turn. She still can't leave because Arcane Lock is for 8 turns. She's stuck. She is stuck. Stop it. You're not going to be able to open it. I've locked it, girl. You can't leave. I've locked it. You can't go anywhere.
I'll strike you down.
Stop missing. Please. Please stop missing.
Can't slow down.
Got to keep fighting.
Will she just keep trying to unlock it, or will she try and fight? But she'll just keep trying to unlock it. That's what's great about this. That's what's amazing. She just doesn't do anything.
Well, so much for peace.
I am fury. I am death.
Can she even get in there? Let's see. How far can she go? Can she... Wait, my character's in the way. Can I move you, sir? You should probably, like, go there. And now, can she get in? You can go here. We could do this. Mist as well is crazy.
Need to stay focused.
What now?
All right. Is he dead? Yep, he's dead. Cool. All right, Gale. Time to do your thing. Good, good, good. She's just gonna keep trying to unlock it. Good, good, good. How many more turns is it? 7 turns. 7 turns until the staircase unlocks. Big damage. Breakfast time! No worries, Luna.
Talk to me.
I hope you have a good breakfast. Let me know what you make. I'm actually curious. Oh, damn it. Nice.
Victory awaits.
Trip attack. Nice. That is horrible heals, girl.
Still breathing, despite everything. How fools these mortals be.
You could do this. She's so close to dying. How many more turns? 6 turns. We're gonna kill her before she can even leave. Scrambled eggs and hot dogs? We have Biko from yesterday as well. What's Biko? Oh my god, scrambled eggs and hot dogs sounds so freaking good. There we go. Yeah! That's the cheapest way to kill her. Easiest way to kill her is by doing that. That was such a cheesy way of killing Auntie Ethel. But it worked, right? We can level up. Filipino rice cake? Ooh! That sounds good. Ooh, we get extra attack as well. Nice. You finished the game? Hell yeah, Panda. I hope it was fun. Hope it was good revisiting it. Nice, level 3. Level 3 spell slots. Revivify, mass healing word. Don't need that. Remove curse is good. Spirit guardians are good. Animate dead. Revivify. Spirit guardians and get rid of prayer and do this. Yes. Yes, that's good. That works. Boom. It's very fun. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. What do we get here? Extra attack. Nice. This is where the game gets fun. Once you get the extra attacks, oh man, the game gets so good. So that means now we can actually attack 4 times as a fighter, because you get 2 attacks and then you can use a bonus action still. So I can use Surge, get my attacks back again, and then attack 2 more times if I wanted to. And both my character and Lae'zel are fighters. So yeah, that's gonna be sick. Vampiric touch. Sleet storm, remove curse. Remove curse is good, we can keep that. Lightning bolt. Lightning bolt is also really good. Counterspell. Counterspell is also really good. And oh, fireball. Okay, get rid of remove curse, put fireball and counterspell. Fireball and counterspell. What do I get rid of? Oh, get rid of witch bolt, put counterspell on. Get rid of I don't need arcane lock anymore because I only had it for the sake of Auntie Ethel. That was the only reason why I was using arcane lock. Just to cheese Auntie Ethel. That's that. Done. We're level 5. Perfect. Okay. There we go. Let's loot the other bodies.
What's in here?
Nice. Nice.
Wish I had a bag of holding.
I can't believe you can still cheese her like that. That's actually hilarious. Mistress of the Night. Animal speaking, potion of healing, potion of greater healing. What else is around here? Oh, there's stuff on the balcony. Grilled Roth Rib. Letter from M. Mayrina. Potion of greater healing. Oh wait, that one. What's in here? Antidote. Good. Anything in the wooden barrel? We need all of those. Tea house key. Potion of animal speaking. We can just steal everything that she has. Potion of speed. Perfect. We need that. Antidote. Invisible. Cool. Ooh, bread. Bread. Butter bun. So many butter buns. Treacle tart. Treacle tart. Treacle tart. What's in here? Ooh. Oh, I didn't want all of it. Shit. Whoopsies. Get rid of the spoon and the plate. Nice. Potion of greater healing. Now that Auntie Ethel's dead, I feel at ease. I don't feel as stressed. Because Auntie Ethel is terrifying. Large bottle. Another potion of healing. More stuff. And I'm glad we also leveled up to level 5.
Let's see.
And then when we go to the crash, we'll be level 6 too. What else is there to do in Act 1? So there's the Underdark that we need to explore, and there's the Githyanki Crash, and also the what's it called? The Forge. The Adamantine Forge. There's a lot of stuff to do in Act 1 still. There's so much to do. Hold on, guys, I'm sorry. Just texting real quick. Okay. What the hell are we looking at right now? Oh. Cool.
My sweet Callum, whose beloved
But yeah, there is so much to do in Act 1 still. By the time we're done with Act 1, we should be around level 6, level 7, or maybe level 8. I don't know.
my darling Madeline. She wished for the mind of a genius, but that silly head rust me.
What's in this? Ew. I think now the other guys are free, right? Yeah, this dude was stoned.
Oh, me head. Oh no. No. Why ain't I petrified?
Because the hag is dead? Because I saved you?
But how? The hag said there was no cure, and that the bite, Ladigwa's bite, was fatal.
What's the bite?
I wouldn't wish it on anyone. Your insides end up on the outside. Petrification stops the spread. I was on death's door, but now I feel great.
Nice.
How?
Let's check this. Look for remnants of the hag's magic. Nice.
You detect traces of decaying magic within him, likely the cause of his disease.
But that doesn't make a lick of sense. The bite ain't magical. Unless...
The hag did it.
double-crossing, filthy, lying hag!
Yup.
She made me sick, and then trapped me in stone for kicks!
Yup. Yup.
I left me wife, me kids behind for fear of infecting them.
Damn.
They were only babes. The stones know how old they are now.
Jesus. Focus on the positive.
Only 'cause of you. I ain't got no way to repay you.
Don't worry.
No. What you've done for me and mine today won't be forgotten. Thank you.
You're welcome. Aww. What's this? A watery eye.
This poor dear wished never to lay eyes
A family portrait.
again.
Whispering masks. Oh yeah, never put those masks on, guys. Never.
A thief who tried to steal from
Is the hag gone?
She's dead, you're safe.
Burn in the 9 hells.
You're safe.
The hag. There's never been a more vile creature. The things she did to me.
Leave while you can and be careful.
Yes.
Exactly.
I will. Thank you.
You're welcome, dude. Ooh, the masked people might be safe now, right? They're no longer... Yeah, they're friendly. Oh my god, we avoided all of this.
Will be awake soon. She'll be so angry.
Take the damn mask off. The mask is warping your mind. I need to remove it.
You can't take Auntie's gift. I won't let you.
Okay.
Auntie will be awake soon.
The hag's dead. What? Are you guys good?
We need to leave. You're not supposed to be here. She'll be furious.
Pull yourself together. The hag's dead. I made sure of it.
Right. I don't feel her anymore.
Yeah, you can leave.
She's really gone. If it weren't for you, I would have ended up like the others. Hollowed out and as good as dead.
Probably. Where will you go now that you're free?
Home. To Baldur's Gate. This isn't over yet.
How did you end up here?
Desperation. My mother's mind is gone. She's forgotten herself. I tried medicine, magic, prayer. I'd have begged Merkel himself if I thought he'd listen. Heard about this wise woman out in the back end of nowhere who could help.
That's where you made your mistake, girl.
I knew it was too good to be true, but I didn't care.
Damn. What do you mean this isn't over?
You think Ethel was the only hag in the realms? Not by a long shot. There's more hags out there, and I'm going to do what I can to make sure no one else has to go through what I did.
Okay. Do I not get a reward, girl?
I'm feeling stronger.
I don't get a reward? Oh. What about you? Are you still wearing your mask? Yes, she is.
Why is Auntie so quiet? I'm scared.
She's dead.
There is no mask.
What? Okay, she's weird. Who else is around here? You. Take your mask off.
Did something happen to Auntie? I can't feel her anymore.
Auntie is dead.
Very droll, sir. Most amusing. Auntie cannot die.
All right. What now? Oh, there's a chest there. Cool. Isn't there another way out of here? From what I remember? Where did I come in from? We came in from there, didn't we? And then we went this way. Okay. Oh god. Alright. Okay, okay. So, who's the one that could get down there without killing everyone? Is it you, Gale? Who has, No, Gale doesn't have it. Oh, wait, no, Gale has a... Wait a minute, Gale can learn stuff, can't he? Okay, let's see. Gale, can you... I want you to learn... leap? Jump? What is it called? Doesn't Lae'zel have it? Jump. Githyanki jump.
Yes?
I want to do just scrolls. I want Gale to learn every scroll. Scroll of hold person. That's very expensive. Scroll of animal friendship. He's already got that one. What is this? Scroll of scorching ray. Yes. Scroll of blur. Scroll of grease. He doesn't need that. Scroll of ray of enfeeblement. Scroll of Melf's arrow. Okay. Just learn everything, Gale. Scroll of bone chill. We don't have any more money. Okay. Good, 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 Gale. So now, if I check all of Gale's spells... Yeah, he's got a massive arsenal of spells now. Let's put... That's a level 2 spell, isn't it? Yeah. I don't really use Ice Knife. I'm gonna get rid of it. Let's put Melf's arrow there. Nobody has like a jump spell or anything? That's wild. No one does. I think only Lae'zel can get down here without dying. Let's just go one at a time. Alright, Lae'zel. Do this. And I want you to... Wait, what the... Go. Woo! Nice. Okay, Lae'zel's made it. Good. Good, good, good. And now, everybody else, one at a time. One at a time. That'll kill you, Gale. One at a time. 2 HP is fine. Cool. Good, good, good. Alright. Go and link up with Lae'zel. Shadowheart. You have Misty Steps, so you could just do this. Good for you. And myself. We just have to make sure we don't step on the traps. Yes, yes. Go down. Go, go, go. That way as well. What mask? Well, maybe the one on your face. Exactly. Okay. Good, everyone's together and everyone is safe. Now we can save Mayrina. And get her out of this situation. There we go. Good, good, good. Let's go and talk to her. There she is.
You bastard! You ruined it!
What?
You ruined everything!
No, I didn't. What did I do?
Ethel was going to bring my husband back from the dead, and now I'll never see him again because of you.
I hate her voice, man. Don't be naive.
You would have. I had everything figured out.
No, you didn't.
Just a bit longer, and my child would have been born, and all this would have been over.
Girl, you are very, very, very stupid for trusting a hag. You were going to trade your baby for your dead husband.
Don't judge me. I have nothing. My baby would have been raised in rags.
So cold.
Auntie Ethel promised to give this child a good life. Teach them magic even.
Rude. No, they won't.
More than I could have done.
She's lying. Don't listen to her. You can raise a child.
I always wanted to be a mother. I just never thought I'd do it alone. Now I'll have to drag Connor's coffin all the way home. It's the only way this child will ever meet their father. I hope you're happy.
Well. Well. We'll fix this. Don't worry. Don't worry. Let me grab the one that's in here, and then we can raise your husband back from the dead. Okay? And then you can have the one too. Potion of speed. Alright. Alright. Res her husband, make him a zombie? Yeah, exactly. Oh, I'm encumbered. I am encumbered. Whoops. Okay, what can I get rid of? Let's get rid of... Let's do this. 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 And then right click and give it to Gale. Are we still encumbered? Holy crap, how much stuff do we have? I need to sell so much stuff, but there's no merchant around here anymore. Oh, I should probably do, by weight. Yeah, that's right. That'll work. So this, that, what else? This, this, that. Right click and give it to Gale. Good. Good. What's in here? What's that? Lower avarice? What is all this? I don't need this stuff. Drop it. I think those are all just dead people. Staff of Crones. I forgot what that staff does. 2 to 9 damage. Ray of Sickness and Topple. Interesting. Is that everything? Oh yeah, where is Mayrina? Is she still here? Can I talk to her? Where'd she go? She left? I think she left. Alright, I guess we can go outside now.
Seems simple enough.
Huh. There she is. Let's res your husband.
Gods! Didn't hear you coming. I know I should head home, but I can't bring myself to leave. The thought of putting him in a
She's so
wheelbarrow
whiny.
and making the journey all over again.
She's so whiny. I can resurrect him.
What? You can?
You feel a surge of power from the wand. The air suddenly tastes acrid. It wants to be used.
Bring him back! Bring Connor back! Please!
Okay. Let's do it. A zombie?
What's happening? Why is he still dead?
He is Zombo.
You feel something pull at you. The creature yearns for a master.
Ew. Ew.
What have you done to him?
So the hag fills her promise. It can never be simple, can it?
But this isn't what she promised! I wanted him back. Back the way he was. Not this.
This is your husband. Do you want him or not?
Connor? Connor! I don't even know if he's in there. But he might be. And if he is, I'll find him and bring him back.
Here's the wand. Good luck to you and Connor.
Thanks. But we'll need more than luck. A bloody miracle, more like it. I'll find a wizard or something. Maybe someone in Baldur's Gate can help us. Connor always said you can find anything in that city. Remember? And thank you, I guess. Come on, love. Let's go.
Most messed up love story ever. If someone's dead, you keep them dead. You don't revive them from the dead. That's insane. But I guess she got what she wanted in a way. There we go. Cool. We're back over here. What else is around here that we could do? What's the well? Let's see. I remember there was something in the well.
Fetid smell assaults your nostrils.
Hey, Luna.
Flesh lies below. A great deal of it.
Ew, don't drink from it. Disgusting. Anything else around here? I don't think so. Oh, the vampire hunter. We could snitch on him and tell him where Astarion is, and then he'll kill him. I'm not gonna do that.
Catch a waft of something
I'm not gonna do that.
foul,
That's evil.
metallic and sickly sweet.
Powdered iron vine. Most monsters will think twice before making a meal of me. An old hunter's trick. If you can't mask your scent, spoil it.
Who are you? Wait, you're a monster hunter? Not what I imagined.
Perhaps that's why I've survived so long, where more fearsome peers have not. You would be wise to look past the seeming of things, if you intend to bargain with the lady of this house. Though, perhaps I speak too swiftly. You have an odor of your own, or the stench of fey blood. You've already met the hag, then.
Yeah. Yeah, so this guy's a vampire hunter. He's looking for Astarion because he wants to kill him because Astarion killed a lot of his people. Astarion murdered, like, women and children and other men and killed families and stuff. So he's, like, hunting him down, trying to kill Astarion. She didn't survive the encounter.
Truly? I won't mourn her passing, though I hoped she would help me on my hunt. I can wait. You, on the other hand, should already be running. A coven will hear of this. They'll stop plotting to kill one another just long enough to focus all that energy on you.
I can handle it.
Courage has played its part in this story, my friend. Caution will see you live to tell it. Saluna's light go with you.
Oh, he's part of Saluna.
I fear you will need it to face what's coming.
Oh, wow. He's with Saluna. Let me talk to him again.
The lady of the house awaits.
Who are you hunting?
Truth is like a blade, my friend. We can arm ourselves with it, or just as easily find it pressed against our throat. I would not put you in danger.
That is such a big red flag, Luna. You see past all of his murderous intent.
An answer at least is owed. I hunt a vampire spawn called Astarion.
Yep.
I'm bound to bring him back to Baldur's Gate, alive. Though I cannot swear to his condition once my tribe are done with him. Is he known to you?
Do I care? No. What does your tribe want with a creature like that?
People were recently attacked in the night. Our camp set upon by a band of vampire spawn. In the chaos of battle, one of them stole away with our children.
Astarion wouldn't do that.
We believe this Astarion knows exactly what happened that night and where to find our
Oh, okay, okay.
If captured, my people will make him talk. So I ask again, is he known to you? You do know him? I don't suppose you'll tell me where he is.
Tell him how to find your camp. Should I do that? Should we do that? Should we tell him how to find the camp? He will show up. But what's cool is Astarion's story opens up later. Astarion's story opens up in Act 3. You're gonna meet the rest of Astarion's brothers and sisters, who are also vampire spawn. And then you'll meet his, the person that enslaved him. Do you want to fight me? Hey, no, I don't. I'm just saying. Like, do you want me to send him to the camp? I don't think he's gonna kill him, right? I'm gonna Google it. Let's see. Let's Google it first, because I've never done this before. What happens if you send the monster hunter to camp with Astarion? If you bring the monster hunter Gandrel to your camp, Astarion will kill him. He will not hand Astarion over to Gandrel, and will instead murder the hunter in the camp at night. You will need to be aware that Astarion will also turn to try and bite you at some point during this process. Oh, so Astarion kills him off screen, okay. So then it's best that I don't tell him where he is, because I don't want this guy to die either, because he is important in Act 3. I honestly... But you see how I mean? What I mean? Astarion is literally a murderer. I honestly don't know where he is.
As you say, then I must redouble my efforts and pray my delay costs no more lives. Go ahead. The lady of the house awaits.
Okay. Oh wait, don't touch his backpack. I think that's it for this area. Are we all done? Yes, yes. We are all done with this location. You a murderer too? Think of the goblin kids you killed? I didn't kill any goblin kids. And also, I did what was right because they were going to murder a whole group of people. Oh shit, didn't mean to do that. They were going to murder everyone in the grove, so it had to be done. Yeah, that's it for the Grove location. We can now go to Risen Road. Mountain Pass. Let's go. We gotta go that way. They're kids though, they don't know what was doing, they just wanted to play with the bear. They were torturing the bear. And they were having fun doing it. So... they deserve to die. You don't torture animals for fun. I'm worried about these guys. Are they still here? Or have they left? I think they've left. Please tell me they've left. Oh god, wait, they're still here. Oh fuck. Okay, we gotta be careful. Hold on. Do we have all of our abilities? Okay, we do. We should be able to take them out. Are they enemies? Let's see. She's level 6. Oh, good god. We should do a full... let's do a long rest. Yeah, they're enemies. Long rest. Let's long rest. Long rest first before we go and fight these guys, because I am not risking death. Wait, do I need to talk to anyone? No. Anybody want to talk? No, 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 no. Yes, no? Okay. Long rest. Okay. Nothing new happened. Nothing new. Let's leave. Oh, good grief. Did it really just start just like that? It did. Okay. So what I'm gonna do is we're gonna do this. Boom! Again! Boom! Again! Boom! Once again! Boom! You go over there. End turn. Oh, good grief. Okay. Charm. Ah, it didn't work. Holy crap. Okay, what do I do? Go all out. Wait a minute. Do this instead. One, two, three, four. Good riddance. One more left. Ah, damn it.
I will ascend.
All right, Lae'zel.
Taking position.
Oh wait, no. Damn it. Really? Oh my god. Uh-oh, Gale's gonna get destroyed. Ow! Why? Warding flare. Jesus Christ, she hurts. Holy shit, she hurts. Holy shit, she hurts. What do I do? Oh, Shadowheart.
Can't afford to let up.
Can you push her? Try and push her. Damn it! That's not gonna work. What about this? That's a fireball. Do it for level 2. Big damage. Good.
Still on my feet.
Just do this. Wow. Nice.
I will ascend.
Go and do a trip attack.
Let my name be known.
God damn it. Another one. Big damage. Trip attack again. Once again. Got her. Screw you, man. Holy.
Damn it all! A Kithrak demanded my head. I should have given him yours. Bah! This is a distraction. The Kithrak deserves the whole of my scorn. How dare he speak my queen's name? How dare he dishonor her child?
Persuasion. There we go.
Yes. Judicious counsel. and vexing given the source. I am a child of Gith. I will abide by protocol and seek the Kresh Gustil, as Vlaakith has taught. And then I will skewer the heretic with his own silver sword.
Yup.
Kresh is near, that much is certain. We follow the path forward and seek signs of Githyanki settlers. No one, not even the ignoble Gestil Kithrak, will keep me from my purification.
Good. Well, Gale needs to be revived. Gale is down. Do I have any... Who can res? Shadowheart? Just use this.
Got to keep moving.
Why is he glowing green? Oh, he's
Well met.
Uh-oh.
I am a magical projection of Gale of Waterdeep, and if you see this manifestation, that means I have prematurely perished.
Yep.
However, for reasons that cannot be disclosed, it is of vital importance that my death be remedied at your earliest convenience. You may rest assured that I do not speak out of self-preservation alone. Many lives depend on my return to the living within the span of 2 days. I trust I've made myself clear. I have upon my deceased person a magical item that can accomplish my return. But such is the value and rarity that it is protected by a multi-layered security protocol.
What?
I will now explain the protocol. Step 1 is to retrieve from my person a pouch I wear over my heart.
Okay.
Next, you must unthread the purple seam that seals it in a counterclockwise fashion. Do not touch any other colored strand. Inside the pouch, you will find a folded letter and a tiny flute. Unfold the letter and note the markings in the top and bottom corners. These are the notes you will need to play. Starting from the bottom right, play the notes in correct order, clockwise this time. Upon completion of the tune, a magma method will appear, which will pose the following question. Iskcha Chisnaga. This is Ignan for what is my name? The answer is Kasi Trak Ash. Pronounce the name correctly, and the method will breathe on the letter. Stay clear, because the little scamp can melt metal. Words will now appear on the letter's surface, effectively turning the letter into a scroll of true resurrection. Use it to bring me back to life. Excellent. Now repeat my instructions back to me, please. I'm not trying to try your patience. I simply need
Sure.
to be... And next?
Purple seam?
Right. You then have access to the letter and the flute. Go on. Remember to play them clockwise. And after that?
That one.
Is it really?
Listen to your... and pay attention to the trak part. Yeah, back of the throat. And so we have gone through the necessary steps again. Let's hope practice makes perfect in the end. Best of luck with the protocol. May my cold, dead hands soon be refilled with the warmth of life so they can shake yours in gratitude.
I've already revived him, though, with Revivify, so he's all good.
My word,
Oh my
you did it!
god.
Oh, it's good to be alive. My hands are still cold, so that handshake will have to wait, but in the meantime, thank you.
You're welcome, and welcome back.
It's a relief to be back on beautiful Faerun. The dreariness of the fugue plane oppresses one's soul so very quickly. Now, I believe adventure awaits. Or misadventure, perhaps. Shall we?
Yeah. Now that you're back with us, there's something else I want to discuss.
Nothing would give me greater pleasure.
Why is it so difficult? Yeah.
Instructions were easy enough, weren't they? If slightly elaborate.
They're horrible.
I find that a healthy amount of theatrics, a voice from the beyond, a magic flute, a friendly, if highly combustible magma method, tends to make for a more compelling case. If nothing else, I'm sure I piqued your curiosity. Ah, yeah. Carsus was perhaps the most powerful, and
Yeah.
it was an event that came to be known as Carsus's folly. If it takes the death, not that I'm one now.
All right, stop talking to me. We're done. Jesus Christ, Gale, you talk so much.
That helped. That should more than suffice.
All right, let's loot all the bodies. She has one of the best weapons in the game, doesn't she? That one. The Githyanki Greatsword. Ooh.
A Githyanki slate. Give it here.
I've never seen this cutscene before.
Tirsu markings.
Uh-oh.
Could this be?
Magical energy
Whoa.
courses through the slate, then to Lae'zel. Your own body buzzes in resonance. A mystical map glows before you, revealing a Githyanki refuge inside a temple within the mountain pass. The slate also reveals the Githyanki's purpose. They are combing the Sword Coast in search of a polyhedric relic of great importance to their queen.
Zoru did not lie.
Huh.
We will soon reach a Githyanki creche. It lies within an ancient temple at the mountain pass. Hurry forth. Purification is at hand.
Cool.
Let's have a look.
Ooh. I'm encumbered again. God damn it. There's so much stuff. Ooh, Githyanki longsword. Cool. Oh, this armor is worth a lot. Flaming fist. What about this? Oh, nice. Is there still a merchant in the Grove? Because I need to sell some stuff. Let me just give a lot of this stuff to hand it over to like Lae'zel or something. There we go. Oh yeah, that's actually pretty good armor. We could sell it. I'm encumbered again. God damn it. We'll just take it all and sell it. Alright. Boom, 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 boom. And give it to... Gale. And now we should probably go back to Emerald Grove. Let's go inside. Alright, please tell me the merchant is there. Yes, he is. Good. I don't know how much money he has, though. I feel like I've already wasted all... I've already sold too much to him, so he probably doesn't have any more money to give me. He ran out of money as a merchant.
So it's true. You scattered the goblins. Peace can finally return. As am I. And I'm sure those poor refugees would quite... Of course.
Let's trade. Alright. So much to sell. Don't need that. Ooh, death saving throws? Nah. Don't need that. Get rid of all of this. A slime ball. Don't really need those. Oh wait, no, I need that. Give me my spider eggs back. What else can I get rid of? Get rid of that. Get rid of this and this and this. So much to get rid of. Don't need that. Don't need that. We'll keep some of the stuff. Don't need that. Get rid of the battle. Oh, he ran out of gold? Are you kidding me? Damn. He ran out of gold.
May you keep that.
Alright. Well, at least my inventory's lighter now. Good, good, good. We should probably long rest again. I don't think anything else is happening now. I want to check on the owlbear, because where the hell is the owlbear at? Like, let's rest, see what happens, and then I'm gonna go to the owlbear cave real quick. Because I'm curious to know why the owlbear isn't here.
My faith protects me.
Where's Aid? Aid. Level 3. Boom! And also... Gale. You have 13 armor class, and then we do mage armor. And now you have 16. Perfect. Alright, let's go.
Don't waste the step.
Now let's go and check on the owlbear. So... From... What's the closest way? Here. We can teleport, and then go check on the owlbear. Which is... this way? I believe? Yeah, down here. In there. And then we can use speak with animals. Okay, use your speak with animals. Good. In we go. Let's check on the owlbear. Where is it? Is it awake or is it dead? I don't see it anywhere.
No traps, please. What's hiding here?
I don't see it anywhere. Where did it go? Okay, well, I guess we have to... To be honest, we still haven't cleared out the goblin camp properly. There's still enemies out there. So maybe we should? We could always, Oh, but if I go this way, it's gonna take a long time. If we go through here... And then we go... up these stairs... I really need to pee again. But I think I might stop in a second because I've been streaming for 5 hours. We've officially finished the Grove part now though, like end to end. Nothing else to do around here. The next part is to move on to the Crash. Which is what I want to do. We could do the Underdark as well, but I think I prefer the Crash, doing that first, because you get a really, really cool weapon over there. And I want it. I want it really bad. There's gonna be a lot of enemies out here, so I don't know if we should do this, but let's see. I'm only gonna walk up to the door. I'm not actually gonna go and wait, this guy is still trapped in here? What the hell?
Praise his ever-bleeding axe.
You know Maglubiet.
Trying to interrupt my prayers? Scared of a real god? You're as goomless as the rest of them. Maglubiet's looked out for me. Bollocks to this absolute, I say.
Huh. So, you wouldn't mind if I... Where is it? You wouldn't mind if I, did this, did you? Have fun! Have fun, Sir Goblin. Look at how cool we look. Oh, what are you doing, sir? Where the hell are you going? I said over here. Okay. Do we do this fight now, or do we save and do it tomorrow? I think we should save and do it tomorrow. I think we've accomplished a lot today. Let's save. I know as soon as I walk out this door, there's going to be a massive fight. So... we'll do this tomorrow. We've been streaming for 5 hours. We have officially completed everything in the Grove area. So... let's go and check Twitch and see who we can raid. Is there anyone on right now? Ellie's playing Claire Obscure again. Oh, there's people playing Night Rain already? Hello? What? I hate ads. I hate ads. I can't see what people are doing. I cannot see what people are doing. Streaming with Heather? Wait, Heather's live? Where is Heather? Where the hell is Heather? Is she not streaming? Is Heather not live? Oh no, Heather's not live. She's playing with people though. She's just not streaming herself. Alright, let's raid Jenemy. Because I haven't said hi to her in a long time. Alright guys, thank you all so much for watching. I appreciate you all. And I will see you all in tomorrow's stream. I will definitely be on tomorrow. I'm so happy that tomorrow is a bank holiday. I have no work. So, tomorrow we can stream again. And probably nice and early too. We'll see. So, have a good night everyone. I'll catch you all soon. Bye-bye. Bye-bye.
Thank you so much for the